No, that's stretching it. There we go. I will give things a few minutes to get settled, and then we can get started. Nope, I did not mean to open the Sims. Nope. Maybe I should put that on silent. Oh, that's a point. Sorry, I'm just looking over all of the battles we have coming up, and just seeing all of the things that we need to prepare, because a lot of the battles coming up, well, at least one of them, is very specific. 5 pulses? Okay, it's just the first 2. I need to check which seeds raise flower gardens. Because there's one fight coming up where the fight has to be ended at stage 5 flower garden. So, Drash and Drizzle grow the field on switching. It says that Synthetic Seed... Okay, Synthetic Seed is the one that does something, but it says that it doesn't buff... It doesn't grow the field, but I could have sworn that it did. Maybe they changed that in episode 19. I will check, because now I'm curious. Because I know that Laura, in her Elite Four fight, she was like, raising the field just by switching stuff in. What I think is interesting is that it says in the README that the Mega Ring can now be obtained slightly earlier than before. I'm kind of curious as to how early that was, because I just stuck with it from the start of the game. Although I didn't use it until, I think, after I was able to get the Ampharocyte. But, because before it was, I think, pre-Hardy? But I'm not sure now how, like, because it says slightly earlier, so I'm guessing it's still, like, post-restoration. But I wonder if it's, like, as soon as the city is restored now, which would be a little bit easier. So let's look at the field effect changes. So, will it be cast as a change given that Flower Garden wasn't in the game before? Yes, okay. So it does grow a stage, so that has changed. So this is going to be really fun, and by really fun I mean not fun on the slightest. But I think I'm going to start with the Shaman quest. Okay, now that we've got stuff sorted, let's have a refresher on where we need to go. I believe we need to talk to Zero. So Eve hurried off to a new world gate to find ingredients for her newest attempt at a cure. She hauled up her latest device to the gate that spawned in Seacrest's garden. Okay, someone should probably go check on her. I think I remember where Seacrest's garden is, but I'm not sure. Also something I did off screen, I guess. I changed my Marshallow's nickname from Spectre to Phantom because I just think in Kalos, Adriana already has a Haunter / Gengar called Spectre. She trades it away to a trainer from another region to get her Jellicent, Kai. And so the Spectre can evolve. But, so now my shadow is called Phantom. I just think it fits. Plus it's less of an overlap with like Spectre compared to Spectral Thief. Yes, I think this is Seacrest's Garden. Yes. Right, let's see what's in here, shall we? So this new world is known as the Idol of Pestilence. Oh, this is gonna be, oh, this is Wasteland. Oh boy, okay. I should check if there are any Zygarde cells here, because I believe this place changes. That's not Zygarde cells. Okay, there are 2, but we cannot access them yet. Because this place changes its properties, I suppose. I should check the Ultra Beast list. Just to see, I feel like one of them can be found here. I can, no. I know that the document gets a bit confused sometimes with how many people are viewing it, so maybe that's why it's not letting me search for stuff. Within it. But I should probably, I need to check if any are here, because if none are here, then I will just use, I'll just use repels. But if there are some here, then obviously I don't want to, I'm gonna try and go back for all of the Ultra Beasts, but I might not get all of them. However, I would like to have as good of a shot as I can at acquiring all of them. So that's a Genesect guide. I think I've gone past it, but I don't know where it is in the postgame guide. Here it is, Ultra Beast location guide. Nihilego is in the Shaymin area. However, we already have Nihilego. So the other ones that we're missing are Buzzwole is Groudon Kyogre, Pheromosa is Necrozma, Xurkitree is Mewtwo, Celesteela is, I think that one is Cosmog? Kartana is Shaymin's area after Restoration. Guzzlord is back in Regigigas, and Poipole is Mewtwo again. Stakataka is back with Zygarde, however we do need to go back there anyway. And Blacephalon is Hooper. Okay, so we need to go back for it. Hello Rue, lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well. I am just going through and trying to make sure I'm not missing something, but I am not, and because it's not until after Restoration, I can use more Max Repels. So we're looking for Even Lumi. I have no idea where they are, but hopefully we will find them. It's no worries. Good luck with the art. I still need to finish up my letter. Coincidentally, actually, we should be able to be rescuing Ace tomorrow, assuming I'm able to get all 3 quests that I need to do left done tonight. So hopefully they can make it for that. And if they can't make it, then we can show them. Yeah, this is fast. It is very exciting, especially since, like, I'm just about where I started, aren't I? If you didn't make a new save file when the final episode of the game released, Ace never appears. like, you do not encounter their Umbral fight in Tier 6. Which I think is a very strange way of them making it make sense. But apparently that's what happens. Did I just go in another circle? But thankfully, because I did indeed start the save file within episode 19, we will be good. We'll get to see them. We'll get to save them. Right. I think I need to grab the guide. Or rather hope that the guide is actually showing this. But it doesn't, does it? Because it goes straight from Manaphy to Mew. So it skips pretty much all of this tier, which is really annoying. Let me try and see if there was like any other way I could go. Because that might have been what did it. Aha! Your timing is impeccable as always, Adriana. Please do something! Something's gotten into her and she won't listen to me at all. I feel like this is a really, really, really bad idea to even be trying again. You know what happened last time. I don't understand why you won't listen. And you know what's at stake here. I have a new tactic. That Flora girl knew what she was talking about. Please do not get in my way. Adriana, are you really going to let her do this? I don't know what this is. But this might be like the side thing? Oh wait, so you fight whoever you don't side with. And I really don't want to fight Eve. So I need to side with Eve. So yes, I will let her do this because I don't know what she's doing. Your trust is appreciated. Please, you can't really believe that this is a good idea. What if it happens again? I understand that you're afraid, but I need your trust and cooperation as well. Everything will be okay. You don't know that! You thought you had it right the first time too. And now I have no small amount of experience, perspective, and data on top of that. Even just having a third person here makes me nervous. And I know how much being trapped with him hurt you. I don't want you to have to risk it for me. I'm not the scared little kid I used to be. I can handle whatever happens, now and afterwards. You won't have to. Just let me do this. No! Adriana, I don't want to have to ask this, but could you deal with her? I just need a little more time to finish this. I don't want to do this, but if this is really how it's going to be, I'll fight to protect your happiness too, Eve. I'll fight the entire world for you if I have to. Here we go, versus Lumi. I did not check what format this was. Okay, it's singles. Cool, first fight for Phantom. I think what Eve is trying to do here is she's trying to use the Shaymin to make the pulse. Which would explain why Flora helped her. But... Phantom, you're fast, right? Yes. Cool. Good start. Not bad for your first battle. Gudra. Does that have no? Let's try Argent. I was like, who can I use here? It's like, Argent has Ice Memory. Oh, that's really not helpful. Lapras. Let's see what Phantom Stab can do. Ow. Nice. I think Phantom is still holding the Assault Vest. Latias. Latias is Psychic Dragon, I think. Dragon Psychic, okay. Same difference. Ah, that... Oh dear. Right. Glaceon. Okay. This is her ace. This should be fine. I can just keep going back and forth between the two of them. Auroras. Still staying with Phantom. I'm doing this for all of us. Please don't get in my way. Okay, that wasn't difficult. So we defeated Snow Angel Lumi. But please, this is her life too. I don't want you to sacrifice yourself anymore. Not for me, It's not worth it. I'm not. And just what do you expect me to do? Sit here, forget everything I've studied, everything I've learned for this specific purpose, and lose you too? Do you think I could live with myself after that? I'm sorry. I'll just, no, wait. There's too much to be done already, and obviously I need to go talk to her now too. Adriana, can I ask for your help again, even after all this? This new wild environment is exactly what I've been waiting for a number of reasons. The first reason is that I've confirmed that multiple Shaymin live here. I'll explain the rest later, but I need you to collect several of them. Let's say 5 in total should do. If you can bring them back here, that should be adequate. I'll go talk to her. We'll come to an understanding, don't worry. Back soon. 5 Shaymin, please. Okay. We need to heal Argent. Oh, maybe I should have bought more floral stores. But it's fine. So, Shaymin, I believe they appear on the map as bushes. So I've got to go talk to all the bushes. And this might turn out to be all the bushes. So we need 5 in total. Yeah, because it feels like more of the area has opened up now. Okay, free Ultra Ball. I will take that. Oh, that was what I was going to do. I was going to check how many turns it takes for... Oh dear. I was going to check how many turns it takes for timables to reach their maximum effectiveness, or at least to reach the point where they out-effectiveness Ultra Balls. This is quite the complex puzzle. Well, it's not, it just... Okay, so we can only... Right, so we can only go that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. There we go. What's this? Oh, I see. So that's how this works. Ah! What? Is this a Shaman? No, it's a launch pad. Okay. Hello, Shaman. I think they're bushes. I don't think I have to find them in the wild. Okay, that mushroom is now glowing. That's not the mushroom that was glowing. Maybe I should reset the repel, because I don't think they are in the grass. Because that seems a bit too chance-based. I think they're bushes, but I don't actually know now. Because the postgame guide doesn't have any information about the Shaymin quest. Because it skips straight from Manaphy, who's at the end of tier 4, to Mew, which is the last one of tier 5. So that's annoying. Wait, what? How did I get in here? Oh, this way. Yeah, I don't know if there's any indication that determines it, but I remember reading on the server that, like, they're disguised as bushes, or at least they are when you restore the area. Okay, so now we're back at the start. Maybe I should look on the server and check I'm not barking up the wrong tree here. Shaymin. Does anyone have any clue to do the Shaman? Okay, well everyone's talking about everyone's talking about like using Shaman, but not about where it is. He said something about like interacting with the colourful mushrooms. So I think I might just like press A on everything and see if it works. Because once I found one, then I know what I'm looking for. It's just that I haven't found one yet. Oh. Okay, well that did something. As did that. That, I think, is another bounce pad? That made that change. What was that? I don't know. Because, like, I don't know if I need a specific, like... like a move or something to draw them out? I feel like Eve would have said if I did. But... I guess I'll just follow the path. So that... okay, that makes that glow. So I can now go all the way back around. Right, so that's a jump pad thingy. That's the one that wasn't glowing before. So now I can go through here. Aha! Think this is a Shaman. Is it going to fight me? Me, 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 me. No. Okay. Now we know what Shaman look like. I was right that they are bushes, but I was wrong in that they don't look like, you know, like the poisonous bushes. So that was one of them. Now how to find boing, 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 boing. These make a very satisfying sound. Cool. Okay, where has this brought me back to? This may take me some time because there's one. This may take me some time because I do not have a guide of any sort. How do I get up there? I'm guessing it's going to be bounce shrooms, but it might not be. Aha! It is not. Yes, there's one Shaman in there. Me. Cool. So there's 2 of them in there. I'm guessing we'll probably have to go further up. There's probably one somewhere in the hedge maze. Because of how the hedge maze only just unlocked itself. Or something unlocked in the hedge maze. But... let's see... oh yeah, because there's this monstrosity. Which is quite the monstrosity. I don't think there's any benefit to going this way. Maybe there will be at some point. Okay, so I'm back here now. Ah. Okay, so that was just... aha! Cool. I probably ran past that the first time. Now we're back at the hedge maze, which is now open in some way. Was it like around here that opened up? Haha! I think that's all 5 of them. Let me go back and check. Easier said than done when trying to get out of a giant hedge maze. But still. That is the exit, but that's the wrong exit. Is this way? Maybe? The jumping plants have kind of thrown me off a bit. Yeah, I think it is here, yeah. So one... oh, okay, I'm still missing one. Okay. Do I have a clue where that would be? Nope. But let's have a look around. What's that? That's the thing. Are there any more, like, big mushrooms? Like the ones I could interact with before? I don't know. And is the way I've been going the only way you can go here? I feel like it is. So, there has to be some way I haven't gone yet. I just don't really know what that way is. Ah, maybe it's over there? Maybe? Okay, well that wasn't it. Is there a way I can get around there? No, it doesn't look like it. To get like down there and then to that other jump shrub thing. I don't know what their name is, I'm just gonna call them jump shrubs. So I've interacted with all these. I don't think I needed to press A to interact with all of them. Yeah, because it's kind of got like spores, I guess, coming out of it now. So that was the one that took me back to the start. And that was the one I was trying to get to. Oh. Okay, apparently you can just walk behind it. Oh! So I got some. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. How many of those do I have now? Gather cube. 22! Nice. That's not bad, given that most of them are in quests I cannot yet access. And just to be on the safe side, was there a Shaymin here? Not that I can discern, but that might be a Crusader Flower. So I think we have to collect the Shaymins and then collect the Crusader Flowers. Well, that explains what that was. Albeit it wasn't actually what I was looking for. Still rather convenient to have, though. Hold on, have I been this way? Ah, this is this, puzzle. Have I gone this way? Boing, 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 boing. It's a very satisfying noise. Haha! There we go. Found it. And I think this will take me back up to the center. From where I think I am, which I think I am. Yes. I see you found all 5 of them. Your help is irreplaceable as always. Thank you. As for Lumi, she'll be fine. She's agreed to cooperate, but as a precautionary compromise, she'll be waiting elsewhere until the very moment we need her. For now, we can continue. Our next step will be to remove the anomalous energy around the Shaymin. My opinion is that this energy is something like leftover junk material from the generation of these worlds and their Pokémon. It appears to collect around the most powerful figures in these worlds, like debris falling into a planet's orbit. Depending on the amount of leftover material, it may or may not form into a proper aura, but even when it doesn't, it doesn't mean it's not there. Here, I've linked the energies of all 5 of the Shaymin with each other to accentuate the anomalous energy and develop it into a tangible form. This will allow us to deal with it deal with it directly in the usual way. Yeah, no, they're just having a time. You know, witless violence and all that. By purging the aura ahead of time will be preventing any unexpected interferences. I'd like to take no chances, thank you. Now, I believe that violence is your specialty, so I'd like to ask you again to help with the honours. Allow me to heal your party now, as apology for before. Thank you. There. Speak to me when you're ready to begin. Okay. This is doubles, isn't it? This is indeed doubles. Oh, but it's with Eve. Okay, let's leave with Archon, because I think there's a couple steel types that start things off. So now we get to see what Eve's team is. Are you ready? Yes. Wonderful. I'll do my best to assist as well. Let's begin. So, Anomaly Shaymin and Crusader friends want to battle. And they open with a Registeel and a Klefki. So Eve is a psychic type specialist. Oh. Whoops. Magic Algae. We should still be fine. But I might just Flamethrower. That still did a lot. Didn't do as much as I thought it would. Oh, hello, Espeon. You two did not coordinate that well. Ah! Curse you, protect. Ah! Curse you, 5% mischance. Hello, Grisello. Cool. I called that quite well. What? Oh! So a red card sends the other Pokemon out? Like, sends the opposite the opponent's Pokemon away? I did not think that was how it worked. I am so sorry, Metagross. Ugh, of course that's a crit. Ah, you're annoying. Ah, Naganadel. Okay, Dragon Pulse. Stop it. You're already fast enough, thank you. I'm seeing what the strategy is here. Right. I'm just going to try for Dragon Pulse. See how much it does. Not tons. Ah. That also didn't do tons. What are you doing? Ah. Eve? Where did you get that Latios from? I know the answer is just, ugh, New World, but still. Right. Argent? Oh, that's gonna do a lot. Ow. There we go. Take out the Venusaur at least. Let the two psychic types duke it out. That did, like, nothing. Ah, it's crafty. Delightful. Stab was super effective. Multi-attack has higher base power, so it'll probably do more. Still wasn't enough, though. Huh. Well, that didn't work well in your favor. Huh? I don't quite know what happened there. I don't know why the Scrafty got poisoned. I think it was Sigalith's ability? Let's do Phantom. Right. Scrafty's weak to fighting. Yes. Cool. You buff yourself, Sigalith. Aha, there is a Shaymin. Yeah. Yeah, acrobatics should still be okay. Yep, awesome. Thank you for distracting its attention. Both of you resist fighting, so I might just try Rock Slide and see if we can get a few cheeky flinches. Why would you? Oh, I was about to say, why would you send Arkan out? Thank you for flinching. Yeah, let's just bring Random back in. And maybe use this turn to bring Arkham back, because there are two steel types on the field, and he's the one who can deal with those most effectively. Thank you for healing. Oh, that's annoying. Hey! Don't steal Phantom's vest. Steelix. How much is this gonna do? Not enough, I wager. Still a pretty good amount, though. Okay, that did quite a bit. Time to go back to Plan A. Please hit. Thank you. And when it's not over yet. Ow. You don't really have anything, so bonk. Cool. We defeated Anomaly, Shaymin, and Crusader friends. And the Anomalosaurus have dissipated. Good. Now the next step, in order to do this properly, we're going to need to transform this whole area. I'm going to coordinate a five-fold seed flare attack to purify the entire space. Then we can get what we need. Alright, Shaymin, don't fail me now. Seed flare! Woo! Well, this looks promising. but we won't know for sure until the next step. We're going to need 5 Crusader Flowers next. If my research is right, they should spawn in an environment just like this one. Ah, no. Make that 4. Just like this one. Perhaps, since these flowers are connected to Shaymin, you'll find them near where the Shaymin first appeared. So, 4 more Crusader Flowers then. Could I ask you to go look for them? I'll keep an eye on the Shaymin here while I keep working. You can ask me if you need some help as well. Cool, we were fully healed. So now we basically have to go, well, this is now gone from the Idol of Pestilence to the Idol of Pestilence. Which is neat. So now we need to go back to where we were before, and I wonder if the second Zygarde cell I was looking for, because it says there are 2 here. Oh, I shouldn't have used that Max Repel, because Katana can now spawn here. Was it Katana? I think it was Katana. I will check. It was indeed Katana. So we might find one of those, we might not. We will see. Now, do I remember where I found all the Shaymin? Nope. But do I have an at least semi-rough idea? Yes. The area layout doesn't seem identical. Yeah, I don't think we had to do that before. Aha! So yeah, same kind of principles, just different execution of those principles. So let's get the Max Repel out of here and see if we can find the Ultra Beast we're looking for. Oh dear, this is Counter's Flower Garden. Are you gonna let me out? Can I not go this way? Oh. That's kind of odd. No! I must have been missing something there, because I'm pretty sure this was how I came in? Is it not? Oh, maybe it was this way. No. Okay, well now I'm just confused. Ah, this is the hole that was opened up. And another one has also opened up. And that was here, I think? Yes. That's still not a Katana. I don't know what the catch rate or the encounter rate is for those. But I am guessing it's not very high, because I was very surprised to find the Nihilego that I found. Oh! Hello, shiny Shiftry. Shiftry. Good job I have 50 quick balls. Woo! Free shiny! I'm gonna call you Nuzlocke. Because that's why Nuzlocke is called Nuzlocke. It was named after a Nuzleaf. At least, I think so anyway. So I think this is the new area that opened up. Hey look, Crusader Flower. Interesting that it's classified as a key item. A flower sometimes bundled in bouquets to convey gratitude on special occasions like birthdays. Cool. So we found one of them. I know that something you can do to increase the likelihood of finding the Pokemon you're trying to find is to use an item called a magnetic lure, which basically makes it so that it repels away, or I think it might make it so that only Pokemon you have not yet caught will be encountered. So I could try, because Phantom is just holding an Assault Vest. So I might give him the magnetic lure. Just because it means I don't have to go back for all the Ultra Beasts if I can find them the first time around. I do already need to go back for some of them. So I'll just catch the Pokemon that I know I haven't caught yet. Yeah, like for example the Swallow. And hopefully I should be able to just quick ball them to make things a bit quicker. Quite literally. Cool. Acrobatics. Bonk. That might do a lot. Whoops, okay. But even just the act of... Ah, there's the other Zygote cell. Aha! And there's what we're looking for. Somehow I didn't really think that would work. But hey, we found that surprisingly quickly. For some reason, I always think the Katana is a bug type, but it's not. Guillotine. Okay, I think we should be immune to that because... Well, that didn't do very much. That did a lot, rather. That did more than I was expecting, is what I was trying to say. We are, I think, immune to that because we are a higher level than the Katana. And I forgot how paper thin this thing's defenses were. Because that wasn't stab, and it wasn't very effective. Yeah, no, literally. It looks very bug steel. Like, it doesn't look grass type, I wouldn't say. But I'm very glad we found one that quickly. Catching it might not be quite as quick, but at least we found one. This is going to eat through my Ultra Ball stock even quicker than it already was. But it's fine. Hi! Ooh. It's so tiny. I'm gonna call you Tiny. Cool. Well, I'm glad that went well. We cannot yet activate the mushrooms. But what we can do is we can try and... Oh wait, no. Huh? How did I... Oh, I see. I was gonna say, how did I get stuck there? Did you have... Oh. I was like, how do I get there? But that would be how. What's this item? Florist Door! I will take that. No, I can't make that, can I? No. No, no, no. Lots of dead ends on this jumping puzzle. Oh, here we go. Let's see where this gets us. Maybe I have to activate something first, but I found the other Zygote cell. And I see a Grasidio over there. But maybe I need to get rid of the tree? Like using one of the mushrooms first or something? I'm not too sure. Let's try and make it round the other way and see if that provides any more of an indication. The answer seems to be no. Because that's not working. There we go. Okay. So I need to find a way to activate the mushroom. Which is sure as a sentence. And this one as well. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come here first. Maybe I was supposed to go back to the forest first. Nope, still can't go that way. Oh, did I? Okay. The effects of a repel have lingered from earlier. And I can't go up that way. Well, we found Eve again. So, is this... Can I not make any progress this way? Maybe around here? Because, no, around there doesn't work. Around this way... Ah, maybe it's around this way. Because that takes me back to the hedge maze. But if I go this way... Then... Okay, mushroom. Boing. Oh, this is this again. Okay. Boing. 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 Okay. So not that way. Whoa. Okay. Let me go back to that save I just made. I don't remember which one I tried. Oh. Well, that didn't work. No, so don't go up there. So you go that way. Did I go on this one? No, okay, so you don't go up there. Bounce, boing. So many boings. Oh, this looks like a good place to save. Okay, that just takes me back. This one also takes me back. So I'm going to go on the other one, which is the one that was on the side. I think? Yes. Right, so I tried that one. It didn't really work. This one takes me back here. Methinks I'm missing something. At least it sure feels like I am. I'm wondering if there's a way to get down, like to where the surfing is. Maybe. Possibly. Let's try the forest and see if that has any indication. Yes, okay, here we go. So the forest was where I needed to go first, and I just went there last. Right. I just like saving every so often, because you never know. Cool. So that does something. Okay, not that way. Well, maybe that way. Aha, that did that. Which did something. I don't remember where the tree that disappeared was. Whoa, okay. Oh, this is what, okay, so this is the Zygote Cell. Where the Zygote Cell was. So maybe the Zygote Cell is... Maybe the Zygote Cell is there regardless of whether or not it's been restored or not. Because that would explain why they said, like, oh, you can do it after restoration. Okay, that just takes me back to the start. Yeah, no, it is really pretty. And I'm glad you like the scenery based on the fact that I'm getting very lost within said scenery. It's like it keeps resetting. Because that makes that disappear. But now... Yeah. It does, yeah. That's really weird though, because it's like... I just did that mushroom. So maybe... Do I keep going up or down? Down, okay. So I shouldn't be going down, is I think the consensus here. So I should go up instead here. Yes. Right, so now that's open. Where can I go though? Ah, actually no, that's right, I went that way, so... Did that just reset everything again? Yes, yes it has. Why? I'm so confused! Oh wait, because that's gone too. I'm very confused. Yeah, because that was already activated. But the red one has gone. So... Yeah, because that... What's that? But then that tree is back? Yeah. This is really weird. Yeah, because then that makes that tree disappear. But I can't, if I go that way, then everything just resets itself again. Because that tree is now back. So... I'm extremely confused. Yeah, no, that was not what I was supposed to do. So do this one. And go around, do this one. Get rid of that tree. Then go up. So then go down here. And I think the problem is that this mushroom is not activated. But I do not know how to activate it. Let's can't go this way. I'm definitely missing something. But what? Because it seems like all of them need all the other ones as a it's like they all need each other as a prerequisite. Apparently there's a video. But the guide is being very slow to load. No, there's no video. I'm just, like, I'm clearly missing something. Because I keep going around in a circle. But then that doesn't explain what I'm missing. Because I don't know what I'm missing, because I keep missing it. No, I didn't mean to do that. It also doesn't help that there aren't any guides. Because, like, there's a full-on post-game document. But as far as I can see, it completely skips the Shaymin quest. Like, it says, oh, you can find the Crusader Flower here. You can find the Soul Dew is hidden here. You can find Katana in this area. But it doesn't say anything about how to get through the area. Like, maybe it's I have to interact with the, interact with the red and then interact with the purple and then go to another area? But in what way is that obvious? Because now it's like, oh, I've activated a red mushroom and I've activated a purple mushroom. I'm not going up that again because that area is really confusing. So maybe, like, I don't know if I go back to the hedge maze? Will there be anything here? Didn't I already get the one that's in here? I don't even know anymore. How many? Yeah, because I have one flower. So I got one from down here. So there's one in the foresty area. There's one past all of those rocks at the top, I think. And then there should be one... Ah! Was this always purple? Hello? Were you always purple? Have you done anything? I cannot tell. Also, when I said hello, I wasn't asking you to tell me stuff. I was just saying hello to the game because I'm so confused. Yesterday I was stuck in walking through walls nightmares. Now I'm stuck in mushroom nightmares. And the shaman should not be the one that's giving me nightmares. Or being a nightmare. For a second I thought that was Lumi. Because I can't get over there. Can I? So that way is just kind of a dead end. Hello! I'm stuck in mushroom nightmares. They are. This is lovely to see you. Oh, it is! This isn't even the terrible bit. If you can believe that. The terrible bit is the bit in the other corner I decided to abandon. This thing, I think because I got stuck on Route 2 for so long, this is, like, not awful, because generally there's only one way you can ever go. And if you, like, if it turns out that that's not the right way, there's generally only one, like, other way you could have gone. Right, so this is where you start. Because the other thing is, like, these mushrooms here that are purple now, I don't know if they were purple before, but you can't, like, they don't do anything when I interact with them, like, they don't make any sounds or anything. Let's say this doesn't, that's just a dead end, I think. So it's all a bit of a pain. And what really doesn't help is that the guide completely skips over the Shaymin part. Like, there was a full guide on, like, the order I needed to do the drives. Yeah, because someone said the mushroom puzzle on the bottom left, and then the bounce pad puzzle. But they said the bounce pad puzzle on the upper right. The bounce pad puzzle is on the upper left. But maybe I'll go back and try the bounce pad puzzle, I think. Was it up on the left? This is where I just was. On the plus side, I found both of the zygote cells without having to look for them. So that was helpful. Yeah, because I think the hedge maze is still a dead end. No, I got the one that's in the hedge maze, so I've already done this one, I think. Yeah, because I have one. But yeah, it's just the rest of them. And I don't even know if I can, like, debug myself the right, things? Just to skip the puzzle? Like, flip the switches that I need to flip? Eve, do you have any advice? We're going to need 4 Crusader Flowers next. If my research is right, they should spawn in an environment just like this one. I suggest looking in places near where you found the Shamans so the two are connected. As an additional note, I'm picking up some erratic energy from the larger mushrooms in this place. It seems there are several competing systems. When one colour takes over, the other 2 become dormant. Given that they appear to be affecting the growth around here, effectively this means that when you activate one fungal system, one type of obstacle will disappear and 2 others will appear. This appears to be the case for the entire area as a whole. You may find that the grey mushrooms signify a dead end. Best of luck, Adriana. Okay, so I guess that's saying, like, either the red ones or the purple ones can be active? But I don't know. Because this is just going to take me back to the beginning, where there weren't any Crusader Flowers. Yeah, I think the thing that does annoy me the most is just that there isn't, like, there isn't, like, a guide. So it's not like I can just be like, okay, I give up trying to work this out. What's the answer? Because, like, maybe I should have made things red? I don't know. Like, maybe I'll go back, activate the red one and see what happens? Like, the red one and just the red one? So the red one, and only the red one, has been activated. Does that do anything up here? Yes. Because Eve basically said that, like, if you see grey mushrooms, you'll go, like, grey mushrooms signify a dead end. But this place is a bouncy nightmare. So you have to go down. Then so left, down, across, Nope, that's wrong. That's also wrong. Because I can't interact with these mushrooms. So when that before it didn't work. Aha! Because I activated the red mushroom, I can now access this. Okay. So we found that. So we found another Crusader. And someone said make sure I, like, activate... Because someone said, like, make sure to act with the glowing spear. It should be in the area farthest west from the start of the puzzle. So I didn't find a sphere, so I should probably go back and find the sphere. And they said it was the area furthest west. Boing. Yeah, but the area furthest west is like this one. Yeah, because this is just the soul juice. Ah, and a max revive. One soul juice and a max revive. Which is, you know, nice, but not what I'm looking for. Because they're like, oh, make sure you interact with the glowy sphere, but I don't know where the glowy sphere is. I don't know if you can hear me frantically bonking against the side of the slope. She can't go through that. So the only way you can go from here is back to the start with the Crusader. At least I think so. So there was no glowy thing to activate. So I have let me try going back maybe up to the jumping puzzle. Like the floating rock puzzle. Why is it lagging so badly? It doesn't normally do this. Then again, I have... Oh! You know how I said that there was a frame rate shower? I think that was just because I had debug mode turned on. So I'm wondering if I need it to be purple here. Maybe? Why is it lagging so badly? I guess there's a lot going on up here. Because I guess it's like, hey, if you see a grey mushroom, you're not doing it properly. So, how do I... The lag is confusing me because nothing in this game has ever lagged before. Nope. Let's go all the way around the other way. This place is, if nothing else, eating through my max repels. Yeah, because I got the hedge-based one just fine. So I'm wondering if I need to set... So currently red is active. So if I now set purple to active... And then try the jumping puzzle again, maybe? Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Because now something here will have changed. Just a case of figuring out what it is. So I think that way was a dead end before. It's gonna go that way. It's gonna go this way. And you can go around like this. Because I think there might have been mushrooms there before. Haha! Okay. Right. We're getting somewhere. Yes, there's another Crusader. So now we can go around. We can activate red, purple, and then blue. And then we can do the rest of the mushroom puzzle. Because red, purple, I knew I was going to go the wrong way there. Which is why I saved. And now we can activate the blue one. So... Wait, so... Maybe I did that wrong. Maybe I wasn't supposed to walk back. So I need to go around, activate the blue mushroom. So the blue mushroom is activated. Which... Haha! There's a thing there. Let me guess let me guess this will take me all the way back to the start, but it actually didn't. Cool. That lets me go around here. Cool. That lets me go here. I'm going to save because I don't know where I'm going. Haha. What did that do? Activated that one down there. So now I can... So spiral around, do that, which lets me go down here, remove those, which lets me go around here, remove that, and get the Crusader. Okay. Right, now, we are now approaching the hard part, because there's a very specific way you have to do the next big battle. And I'm going to admit, I don't really know what my strategy is for letting it happen. But we should have all the flowers now, I think, maybe, possibly. You found them? Yes. Perfect. Using these samples, I should have enough materials to synthetically cross-pollinate and produce an entire proper garden in this environment. This would normally take a while, but as long as Lumi is in stable condition, there's no need to rush. We can take our time making sure the compounds we need develop properly. And she's going to be okay. What in the fresh fires is this? Pardon? What incarnations are all these garbage plants doing here? They grew here? Sorry, who are you? The name's Ignacio Crowdberry, simpleton. Now wipe that moronic look off your slack-jawed face this instant or I'll slap you stupid myself. I was just out minding my own business on what was supposed to be a peaceful walk when I noticed that hulking gate of light sitting in Seacrest's stinking garden. If I'd known he was growing some kind of occultist devil portal there, I would never have quit salting his earth. Unauthorized occultist devil portals are clear violations of city building code. I should have known that Lady Livet's good-for-nothing Smarmosaur would be out here raising ruckus again. I bet he's just doing this to get back at me. You know the old man? Oh, I knew him all right. Back in the day, I had old Seacrest wrapped around my finger. Wrapped around a few other things too, if you catch my drift. But then he ripped out my heart. Yeah, I'm sorry I asked. Look, we're kind of in the middle of something here. Would you mind stepping aside and letting us finish? Oh dearie, well why didn't you just say so? Because as a matter of fact, I would mind. If you think old Crowdberry is just gonna stand aside and let you practice your arcane devil magic, well then honey, you got a big storm coming. I'm gonna raise this entire preached garden back down to the goddamn devilstone it's grown from. And once I'm done, I'll torch the whole place until the only thing left is the smouldering remains of your hopes and devil summoning dreams. Right. So much for taking our time growing things. It looks like we're going to have to find a way to grow the compounds we need while dealing with this menace. You must be familiar with the flower garden field effect, right? You'll need to find a way to take her on and specifically end the battle at the maximum stage of growth. This was not an expected obstacle, but I'm afraid I'll have to count on you once more. You'll need to deal with Crowdberry, but unfortunately you'll specifically have to end the battle at the maximum stage of flower growth. This isn't easy, and I am truly sorry that it's come to this. Allow me to heal your team. Lumi is counting on you. Okay, I need a strategy here. So, flower garden field. To grow it, we need to use any of these, so none of us know any of these things, which is a problem. So we've got to figure out how we're gonna do this. So synthetic seed will grow the field. So what I might do is I might just like give everyone a synthetic seed. Do I have enough of them? Yes, I have 13. Okay. I'm just gonna see how this goes. So now we get 6 shots to grow the field. And thankfully it's single. Well, I'd say thankfully it's singles, but I say lead with Archon. Hi Clara, you missed mushroom nightmares. Okay, my tactic here is going to be attempt to sweep with Archon. Fire, scourge, and dung water. I'll burn this devil house to oblivion and back again no matter how many times it takes. Harrod and Crowdberry. So, we got it to stage 1. Yep, it is indeed finished on Flowerfield stage 5. Torkoal. What can I really do against this? What can I really do? Oh, Sapphire. So it's now stage 2. It's now stage 3. Amoonguss. Let's go back to Archon. Drat! Right, it's back to stage 1, I think. So we should send in Heatmore. Heatmore. Is that pure fire type? That's the Anteater one, right? It is indeed pure fire type. Okay, Phantom. Okay. Quillfish. Quillfish is dangerous. So you three still have your seeds. Yes, I did. I didn't really think Spectre fit. So Marshadow is now called Phantom. Arkan, where did you get leftovers from? I forgot Magician actually had a purpose. Right, so this is Quillfish, isn't it? What does Nature Power become on? It's stage 3 right now? Nature. So Nature Power becomes Growth. Okay. I might just switch into Arkan. And her. No! I didn't mean to use that. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Crobat. Okay. Okay. What does this Crobat have? It doesn't say what it's holding. So let's bring in Sapphire. Not helpful. Let's bring in Rosaline. Ah! Is that gonna lower it again? Ah! Oh, for goodness sake. Right, we need a better strategy. Ironically, that strategy would be Prankster Thunderwave Kalino to get around the taunt. Rosaline is ingrained. Okay. Let's try this again. So I think if Arkan couldn't take out the Amoonguss, well, I could just like try and see if I can keep going far enough to get rid of the Acid Downpour. So, oh, let's try Phantom Acrobatics. Because now he's not holding an item. And he's pretty fast. I'm going to wait until after the Victory Bell. No, not the Victory Bell. After the Amoonguss has come out. To do anything particularly dangerous. What's going to do more out of Spectral Thief or Force Spam? So Spectral Thief is 90. Okay, you're both 90. Yoink. Ah! Ah! Okay. The Crobat is coming out already. Does Burning Field activate in Synthetic Seeds? Because if it doesn't, then I think the seed will just stay being held until it's been... yeah, so Burning Field works off of Elemental Seed. So... I'm gonna take down the Crobat because it's kind of dangerous. Yeah, talk me all you want. It's your loss. Cool. Ah, we've baited out the Amoonguss. Because the Amoonguss can use Acid Downpour. Okay, so we have 2 Pokemon left. Wait, is her last Pokemon going to be Quillfish? I think it is. In that case, we might be okay. Oh. No, we're not okay. The Quillfish also has Taunt. Right. I need to stall this thing out. I don't hate Flower Garden. It just gets terrifyingly strong. Oh, that's not helpful. That's really not helpful. Right, I've got to take you out. So there's 1 Pokemon here. And we kind of need to stall it out. Cool. Let's heal. Argent hasn't used his shield, his seed yet. And Sapphire. We're getting very lucky with paralysis. Because if we can keep the field burning, then I might make a clean switch into Rosaline. Like, how long is this gonna stay for? Wow. I'm kind of impressed at how... Okay. How much does that do? Not very much. Is it just going to stay like this? If I set it to grassy terrain, what happens? I can keep healing off of this all you like. Because in theory, granted, maybe I should have... No, Rosaline doesn't have a rock up, so after a few turns, the grassy terrain will be overwritten. Ah! It stays burning. Right, okay. Let's try this one again. I almost need to wait until the last Pokemon comes out before I can do anything. Which is kind of a pain. Because looking at her team... Right, so her team is Victreebel, Quillfish, Amoonguss, Heatmor, Torkoal, and Crobat. So the Quillfish can lower the field with Cut. This is really annoying. Like, really annoying. So, how much? Yeah, because Cut reduces the field. There's just so much thought going on here. I think I might need rain. because the rain will stop it being lit up. But do I even have Rain Dance? I don't, do I? I think I got Sunny. Yeah, I don't have Rain Dance. How do I get Rain Dance? Right, so TMs. Okay, detailed TM list. Alright, so by number. Yeah. I don't think my browser likes me having all these big documents open at once. Because I'm just trying to think. Because if I can keep rain up, then that will stop it. Because the thing I'm not sure about is it says rain will. It doesn't say that rain increases the field by 1 stage. It specifically says that. Oh, I've really broken things. Rain Dance. Complete the Crowdberry side quest if you join Aqua Gang. Wait, what? Complete the Crowdberry side quest if you join Aqua Gang. Oh. Maybe I never went back to pick it up from the guy? Sorry, old lady, I'm just gonna leave you here and ignore you while I run and get some rain. And then probably find that nobody on my team can learn Rain Dance. Oh, typical. It's raining out here. So if I go back to the Aqua Gang hideout, maybe I've accidentally tricked it? Oh, this is cute. So in order to make up for the Aqua Gang's past transgressions, I'll do everything I can to make this garden great. Oh, that's cool, they made it a garden. Everyone in the community came together to patch up old alleys and make a place we could be proud of. I'd say we've done a pretty good job. Oh, so this is like how you get berries, but no, I don't really want to pick the berries. I want the TM for Rain Dance. Ah, she's here. Well, it's not in here. And she's in there. Magical teleporting lady. So maybe I've glitched things out of it. Because I clearly don't have Rain Dance. And I think I need Rain Dance here. So let me go to the department store and see if it's sold there. Like, I doubt it will be because the idea is you have to get it from joining one of the gangs. Because I'm pretty sure you have to join one of the gangs in order to get into 7th Street. But I'll check. So, no. It could be one of the special things. Let's try. Okay, it's battle items and niche items. So, okay, so that's those. So, evolution stones. Well, that's ATM, but not the one I was looking for. I I may have to acquire this through totally legitimate means. It might not even work. I might get there and find, oh, surprise, nothing on the team can learn it. But because I'm supposed to have it. Oh, actually, it says the location is either Lapis Ward or 7th Street. So maybe I need to go down into 7th Street and get it from someone in there? Because the problem is like, the gang leader now is in the nightclub. I don't need that, thank you. Okay. Who heart you two? No. This is a reference, I believe, to Twitch Plays Pokemon. Yes. Almighty Helix Fossil. I forgot that was there. Oh no, whatever shall I do against a level 48 Pokemon? It's not like I'm level 130 or anything. Ah, this is how you get Blast Powder. But I already have some. Okay, well she's down here now. She's now in 3 places at once. Aha, right. So I had not, in fact, finished the side quest. Perhaps that is what I was missing. So it's like, yeah, the Pokemon... Because I think we stole a Ponyta? Ah, there he is. So now we get to battle her. So she's bought the best Pokemon 7th Street has to offer. Hey look, it's all the Pokemon we just fought. Except considerably lower level. It's literally all the Pokemon we just fought. Yep, here they all are. If only... Okay, no, the Crabominable is not the same. Neither is the Slacking. Stop your fiendish screeching. Don't return to 7th Street. So now, I think I can get Rain Dance. Maybe? Yes, a gift. Rain Dance! Now to find that no one can learn it. Literally almost everyone can learn it. Okay. Yeah, she uses the 85 EV password. Okay. Well, this makes things a bit more interesting, doesn't it? So... Why can everyone learn Rain... Why couldn't a Delphox learn Rain Dance? This makes sense. Like, everyone except Phantom can learn Rain Dance. I'm very surprised at that. But I guess that might help? Right, so... We've already established that if the field gets set alight, that's not going to do anything. So therefore... Right. Of the moves that we have... So what moves... Okay. It doesn't matter, I can give myself heart scales. So save. Thank you for ban hammering. So I'm probably not going to use Sludge Bomb. So that can go. I think Dragon Claw was TM? Is that a TM? I don't know. It might be. It might be TMO2. That might be Dragon Pulse. Corbantia. Shadow Claw I know is a TM. I think it's a TM. Arcan, I guess Shadow Ball isn't Stab. And then Sapphire, I guess Dragon Pulse, because I know that is a TM. Cool. So we now have Rain Dance on everyone. So now, no, that's an Immeriter. Here we go. So, Seacrest's Garden. We're back. So I guess once the Torkoal has come in, I will keep up the Rain Dances. Ah, that's a problem. Phantom just used up its seed. So medicine, right, so synthetic seed, give to thingy. I'm sure you don't need to go to quite these measures to make this, to get this to work, but I don't have a better plan, so this is going to be my plan. Right. Okay. So once the Torkoal has come in, we have free reign to rain. Let's see how this goes. Cool, so we got it. I don't know if this is counted as stage 1 or stage 2. Looking at the graphics, I believe this is stage 2 already. Torkoal, cool. Let's bring in anyone who knows Rain Dance, which is anyone who's not Phantom. So it's stage 3. It's stage 4. Oh. Well, it will stay stage 4 under this. Can we bait the Amoonguss out? Yes, we can. Okay, she is sending out the Quillfish, which is kind of what I was hoping would come out last, but then I guess that was probably on me for sending Arcanine. Ah! It went back to stage 1. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Argent's fastest. And we are still missing the Crobat. So now to test a theory. Does it have to be... does Rain Dance have to actually trigger rain? Or will just using it anyway grow the field? Yes, it will! Okay, so we got it to stage 5. Right. Who is fastest? Because it will have to waste a turn taunting. So it's 409, 450. Right. Phantom is fastest. Phantom, can you one-shot this Crobat? Okay, it wasted its turn taunting. Yes! Okay. Mark my words, devils, the earth shall become naught but salt and ash before me. Yeah. There, we've got the level of growth we needed. Did she just... Yes, I would like to save the game. No, on second thought, I'm not going to ask any more questions about anything that just transpired. Eve? Eve, are you okay? I heard that noise. What happened? No, everything's okay. There's no need for concern. Weren't you going to be waiting somewhere? I was worried, okay? Oh, hi there, cuties. Me. They're really okay? No mutations, no restraints, no harm. That Flora girl had some decent theories. I'm sure she has a bright future ahead of her. Glances at rejuvenation. Though, personally, I'm surprised the Shaymin haven't just wandered off. Maybe they know we need their help. Thank you for all your support. Me. So, you seem better. I'm sorry for how I reacted before. I was thinking about it and I realised that maybe the thing I'm most uncomfortable with is having you do all the work for me. I know what happens to me affects you too, but this is my body. And I don't want to have to just sit around and be saved by you all the time. So, I've decided that I'm not going to accept any cure you make. What? I'm going to make it myself. Ah. You can show me how, and you can help, but I'm going to be the one to actually make it. I'm going to cure myself, okay? It hasn't even been that long since we were separated, but you really have grown up fast. Understood. I'll teach you everything. The Shaymin have already done their part. Let's let them go, and then we can begin. This may take some time, though. That's okay. I think soon I'll have all the time in the world. Aww. We're going to be breaking down the petals to isolate this chemical compound. You mean I'm going to be breaking them down? You can supervise, but I'm doing this myself. Yes, of course. I remember some of this stuff from when we were stuck together, but it makes more sense now. How did you ever learn all this stuff yourself? The same way anyone learns anything, I suppose. Lots of study, practice, time, lots of making mistakes, and a lot of reason to learn it properly as fast as possible. That's really sweet. It's kind of sad, but it's sweet. Because, I mean, I think I said this before, but the context isn't really entirely clear because it was all the way back in Ametrine. But yeah, Lumi is really sweet, but she has a hereditary illness. Her mother passed at a young age as a result of it, and she inherited the same disease that she had, which is why Eve, her older sister, is working so hard to try and find a cure for her. And it would appear that they might be on the right path. So now I need to fix everyone's items back again. I think what I did was slightly overkill, but I would rather it be slightly overkill than not being able to do it properly. So let's have a look and see if we can restore any of the things. Okay, so Dragonclaw is a TM, it is TM02. So Arjun can get that back. Let's have a look. So I didn't get rid of Psychic, I got rid of Shadow Ball. So Shadow Claw, we can give back to Crobantia. Sludge Bomb we can give back to Rosaline. So now we're just missing... So who still has the wrong stuff? So Phantom never learns it. Rosaline is back to normal. Argent's back to normal. Crobantia's back to normal. So Arcan needs Shadow Ball. And Sapphire needs Dragon Pulse. But I can just re-heart scale those. And then items-wise, cool. So Arcan's Charcoal. Crobantia's Metal Coat. Argent's Ice Memory. Rosaline's Amplified Rock. Where's the Ampharosite? There it is. And then... I mean, Phantom was holding a Magnetic Law, but... I'm trying to think what might be better for it to hold. So not a memory. I have a couple of plates. So that would be Spectral Thief. Yeah, I'll go with the spell tag for the moment. So everyone's got items again, and now we can, whoops, have a go at catching the Shaman. Mimi? It seems to be wandering around lost. Take Shaman with you? Yes. Since they kept saying it, let's call you Mimi. And we have acquired a Shaman, and that's that quest done after like 2 hours near exactly. I went the wrong way. I was hoping that wouldn't take me that long, but it did. Oh wait, I don't think I go down. No, I don't. I got both the Zygarde cells here, which is good. I also picked up the Soul Dew, and I even got the Katana. Ah. That shouldn't have filled me with so much dread. Hi, Adriana! I saw what happened with Lumi. I can see everything from up here. You know, it's good that this worked out well. This is kind of fun. I can fix people, you can keep doing the hero thing, everyone's happy. Maybe we can just make a world where bad things don't happen. But I can only do that if I figure out Lynn's game. Where is she? That honestly scared me so much. Thank you for Katana. It was surprisingly not as difficult to find as I thought it would be. Okay. Well, Anna seems in good spirits. So now we have 2 quests left. And I think I'm gonna get this one out of the way first. Wait, was Kane always dancing? Ah, no, he has an extra line here. Looks like I got dealing with our messed up family to the long list of things I owe you for, huh? Thanks for looking out for Aya. I wish I could have done that better myself, but... well, in my defense, I am still the younger sibling. I don't act like it, I know, but my youthful complexion and dulcet tones do not lie to you. I'm still young, still fertile. I mean, what? Who said that? But, you know, it's nice to actually have a crew to sing with too. You'll still come to all of our shows even if they keep getting invaded, right? You can invade our shows anytime, Adriana. Ah, Kane. Adriana, you've been holding out on me. I've been catching up with everyone a bit, and... Aha! And Julia told me everything. So did everyone else. All that time in that cave and you never mentioned you got kidnapped by a Darkrai? Or that you went off on some romantic getaway? Or that all this time you've been a Zoroark in disguise? I wasn't too sure about the last one, but seriously, what the hell? I know I just got back and everything, but you can tell me things. And I'm sorry about hitting on you if you're really a Pokemon. That's weird. I won't make you fill me in on everything right now, but later, okay? Okay, so Kane didn't have his own opinion. But, he was told, so evidently he was told what Shelly said, what Aya said, and I guess what Amaria said? Because Amaria thinks you elope with either Lynn or Titania. Oops, that's all in caps. Okay, so I filled those in. Yep, thank you. So he has 3 of them. So we're still missing Radamus. Oh yeah, Radamus and Anna are the only ones who haven't said something. Because I guess Taka might, Ace might, but yeah, people who came back can hear rumours. It just might be that they didn't have rumours to give themselves, because Julia obviously hadn't really told them. That whole rehearsal was way too much for one afternoon, but I'm glad. Tez got put in a stupid place, and I'm pretty sure that if I can deal with the entire Genesect Legion, I can deal with a perpetually buzzball, cholesterol, and rage. Still no plans on being home more than necessary, but if I have to be, I'll be fine. So, firstly, thanks for helping Aya out with all that Genesect business. Glad the girls got more on backups than just me. Second, she really burned a whole battalion to a crisp? Mate, like, I don't know, that's pretty wicked, isn't it? I'm thinking of writing a new song based off of it. Melting my heart like an invader army. Alright, the title needs some workshopping. But the chords, mate. It's all about the chords. Ark, are you gonna say and have anything to say? Man, when I offered to help out with the band, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Even without the new world stuff, it's been a bit more than I expected, honestly. They were working really hard, but between you and me, not one of those kids knows anything about mixing. It's been a lot. I don't mind helping out, but between running this place, organising the anomaly hunts, and the band, I feel like I'm in a bit over my head. Maybe I'll see about trying to teach Haji the basics. He seems like a quick learner when it comes to music, and maybe if he picks up a few things, I can stay more in the background. Still be there to help out and all, but not have quite so much to do. Sorry Adriana, I guess I was thinking out loud. I'll talk to Hardy about it, don't worry. You just focus on relaxing for a bit. I kinda can't. Wait, what? Everyone knows you deserve it. Okay, for a second I thought he was gonna reference what Elias thinks, but I think he was just gonna be like, God knows you deserve it, i.e. Arceus knows you deserve it. So like, that's kind of funny. How much you want to bet I can be the champion savior of the region in an arm wrestle match? Technically that makes me the strongest, right? I think we already had that one. Okay, so you're done with dealing with the spirits behind the counter. Bro, you still finding legends out there? Teabagging for me? Okay, that's not new. Oh, Victoria. I wonder how much I've missed out on. Between trying so hard to keep everyone together, trying so hard to be like Kiki, to keep the Reborn League running, to do everything right perfectly, all along it would have been better just to trust myself and enjoy it, right? Well, no lesson is truly learned easily. Even lectures are just scaffolds for our experience. I'm grateful to have made it through mine. Yeah. One legend at a time, yeah? We've got this. Adrian seemed kind of like in the background, which is weird. Because there was the whole like, you know, restorer of Reborn. You'd think they'd be more active in the whole legendary department, but I don't know. I'm glad your head has remained level 3. Okay, that's not new. That's also not new. That's also not new. No. No. Oh, Tanya. I know a lot of people won't believe me, but I don't exactly relish turning my blade on people. I don't love violence. It's just the only thing that some people listen to. It's the only thing some people can listen to anymore. In the case of Aya's stepfather, I'm sure a threat will suffice. But that's its own kind of tragedy too. I'm so beyond tired of conflict. And there's nothing to do but build a little bridge. That's ouch. Considering, you know, points at crowd on Kyogre quest. So we have, oh boy, it's North Iolia Valley, and I believe we have to go into it via Agate. Darkrai, did you have anything to say? I love the warm atmosphere of this place. That's because Clara's here. Shade is still being Shade. I should probably go up to the Onyx Ward and get back the moves that were lost. That's not the Onyx Ward. Because we need to give Sapphire back Dragon Pulse and Archon back Shadow Ball. Because I don't think keeping Rain Dance will be that advantageous. There we go. I still don't know why Delphox can learn Rain Dance. Like that, I don't think that's ever going to make sense to me. Yeah, because Iolea Valley is here, so you should be able to get to it in some way from Agate. And I think there is some semblance of guide for this one. I think, perhaps, hopefully. But, oh boy, Darkrai Quest. And Darkrai Quest has 2 parts. And its Zygarde cell is missable, which is not helpful. So go to Agate City, then down to Route 1. Wait, Route 1? Oh, it's the rock climb spot on Route 1. Yeah, this here. This is an alternate entrance into Iolea Valley. So it's up the waterfall. I don't think there's an Ultra Beast in this one. So let's use more Max Repels. I have so many items. Bonk. So we found a dark material. And, I was about to say maybe I should bring Kalina to this, but these aren't like single fights, so I don't actually think he would have been helpful. Why does it have to be Chesterfield? Why does it have to be Chesterfield? Okay, let's go Dream Team. And by Dream Team, I mean Original 2. Oh boy. We have entered Stalemate. This is a void with something more to it. Jess, specifically. Look who it is. Okay, well this theme is kind of terrifying. It's a very low version of the Meteor admin theme. That hits double? Okay. Let's wake Archon up and just let Rosaline faint. You may have noticed I altered the sprite slightly. It was necessary. Ah! I sound angrier than I am, I assure you. Wait, no, I want Archon. No, I don't. No. Phantom? Oh, you must have known that was coming. Cool. So that's that gone at least. I guess. Please be faster. Ah, priority. Delightful. Ah! I forgot Sapphire was asleep. Right, okay. Carbantia and I guess Argent? Oh, I didn't heal after changing moves. Why is that? Oh, because it's Ice type. It's like, why would that be weakened? Bonk. That was not a very strong bonk. That was a very strong Static Claw though. And we got the flinch at least. Cool, this is the last Pokemon. I'm gonna heal Rosaline just as a backup. Bonk. Okay. Well, this also sounds scary. Right, this is endgame. So this is the search for the girl theme, but made a lot deeper. Right, there's a Zygarde cell in here that I have to find. Dear. It's about time you woke up. Certainly took your sweet time, didn't you? You must have had quite the misstep ending up in such a desolate corner of the dream. Oh, please, don't look so alarmed. You being here was certainly no intention of mine. Unfortunately, upon seeing you, you're certainly not who I was looking for. How disappointing. In fact, if I had interest in you, you would have been aware far longer ago. Well, that was a waste of time. Another day, another failure. It's been fun chatting. I'm sure you can find your way back home easily enough. Good luck with that. Oh, come on. Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault you were dragged here, and it's certainly not my responsibility to send you back. Oh, Apom, you're back. Everyone seems to take their time around here. Hello, random stranger. This is Pokémon Reborn. This is a fan-made Pokémon game that has just had its final episode be released. It's a very, very cool game. It builds on the mechanics of pre-existing Pokemon games very well. Has a very cool story, although it is kind of dark in places. This is pretty far into the post-game, so mostly sort of legendary hunting. But there is a lot more story here. So yeah, if you're interested in learning more about Reborn, there's it has its own website and a Discord server that's really active. So yeah, it's a very cool game. You can download it on any computer. So there's a Windows version, there's a Mac version, I think there's a Linux version. And there are, if you just search I think the name of the website is Reborn Evolved. There should be instructions on there. You might need a forum account to download. Thanks, Clara. You might need a forum account to download the final episode, which is what I'm playing, because it's currently in community beta. But it's not really beta. It's just it's not fully released yet, but it may as well be. So yeah, if you're interested, I hope you have fun playing it. Right. So where were we? Everyone seems to take their time around here. Something the matter? Oh, I see, you're hungry again. Ugh. Okay, look. I'm a fair man, so I can strike you a bargain. My Apom clearly has an eye for a snack, and I certainly can't be bothered searching this dreary dystopia to satiate its exquisite tastes. So, trainer, you find some nut berries for my Apom, say 3 of them, and I'll show you the way back home. Sound fair? It better, because I doubt you're getting home without me. I'll be waiting just a bit further up. I mean, nana berries make sense. Do I have any of those already? Of course I don't. Okay, so I do actually have to find them. And also the Zygarde cell, because this is endgame, so this is the map that the Zygarde cell is on. I see. Right. I'm running fast because I'm on speed up. Okay, so this is... Glitchfield singles, really? Okay. Oh my goodness, that's the point. I don't have Kalina with me, meaning I gotta give someone Dazzling Gleam, because the Pulse Mr. Mime is only weak to Fairy. The question then becomes what to get rid of. But... Okay, is anything here gonna actually be weak to... Oh, it doesn't look like it. Because it's the Abra, the Clawitzer, the Magnezone, the Mr. Mime, and the Muk. So none of that is actually weak to Psychic, is it? Meaning I could just overwrite Psychic for the purpose of getting Dazzling Gleam for this fight. Oh, why do I have notification? One moment. Right, so let me think about this a second. Yeah, I guess that could probably make sense, because also if something is going to be neutral, given that Archon holds Charcoal, I'll be better off using Fire Stab. Oh, one moment. Oh, terribly sorry about that delay. Yes, the game is completely free to play. So, right, what do I want to do here? I want to say no to the Glitchfield. Is what I want to do. No, I changed the music. Oh dear. Why? You're so fast. Ah! Okay. Oh. Aha! Right, you might have just... Okay, that was a crit and that wasn't very effective. Huh? Ah! I needed a Rosaline to... Yeah! No, it's literally OP please serve. I mean, this is Terra's field, so it makes sense there's going to be some shenanigans like that. So I needed Rosaline to set the terrain up, because otherwise I can't touch this thing, because it's only weak to Fairy, and not only is it only weak to Fairy, but Fairy type moves don't exist on this terrain. Does Wonder Guard affect status moves? This game, well, the game has actually been in development since 2012, but the final update to the game that introduced like the champion, the Elite Four, the final boss, the post game, that only released like 3 weeks ago maybe? So it's very recent. Right. Oh, people say you can Toxic Stall the Mr. Mime, so status should still work. Ah. This thing sure has a punch-on for switching, huh? Core Enforcer? That actually did very little. But Core Enforcer? Hello? You're not a Zygarde. Nope. Yes. Ow. Cool. Is this just like entirely legendary signature moves. Klawitza. Oh, drat, what type is that? Is it fighting? I want to say it is. Well, Klawitza is water, but I don't know if the pulse is water. Because pulses have different types. And last time I just Kalina Perish summed it. No, it's fine. Pulse Klawitza. Any tips? Okay, so any tips for Pulse Klawitza? I heard that spooky scary skeletons. Is anyone gonna tell me what type it is? Not you guys, I mean the Discord server. Any tips? Is anyone going to give that person who asked for tips any tips? Probably. But can I find them is the question. I want to say it's fighting, but I don't know. Oh, I know what I can do. I can check the files. And by the files, I mean the graphics, because I believe all of the Pulse Dex entries are saved as their own PNG files. They sure are. Okay. Klawitza. It is Water Dragon. Okay. Water Dragon. Oh, so it's a Palkia. Lovely. So Ice will be neutral. You were indeed half right. I want to say that the pulses always retain one of their types. Water Dragon. So Ice is neutral. Electric is neutral. Grass is neutral. Dragon is, I think, super effective. And so is Fairy. What does this thing have again? It's like really strong, isn't it? Origin Pulse, Draco Meteor, Overheat, Hydro Cannon. Okay. Let's try... Yes, you are indeed correct, I believe. Sapphire? Oh, goodness me, that thing is huge. Okay, first order of business, heal. Can you survive one hit? This is the problem. It has Contrary. So it's just gonna be buffing itself, and it's really fast, apparently. Are you kidding me? Why did that do so little? What is the... Oh, this thing has a ton of HP. Maybe I should have brought Kalina with me. Maybe. Oh, I was thinking maybe Phantom. The Phantom doesn't use special attack. But it can at least steal the buffs? Ugh. Does Hydro Cannon have recoil? Time to find out, I guess. No, it sure doesn't. Yoink. Okay. That was a crit. Yoink. Okay, Phantom. Right. As much as I would like to say it +6 special attack, I need to send Rosaline in here. Please survive. Thank you. So this thing only knows Psycho Boost. So is I need to fully heal Archon. Okay, that did not do much. Switch Archon. Ah. Okay. Okay. So this has Protean. Is it gonna stay? Yes, it is. So I can Shadow Ball. Still didn't do a lot. Let's heal. I really wish it hadn't crit. Please don't crit again, thank you. Cool. So, Mr. Mime, so staying with Archon. Please don't take it out. Thank you. 3 damage. Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam is the one thing that can touch this. That was like the worst time for the field to disappear, but now we do at least know that Rosaline can take a full... Oh! I could just let it Life Orb itself to death. I forgot it had a Life Orb. So I could just let it do this to itself. Because I have more than enough healing items. Is it cheesy? Yeah. Do I care? Not in the slightest. And we're back to the Abra. So, Flamethrower. Okay. What's this? Right. So this is how we get the berries. Oh, how utterly delightful. Right. I have no idea where the Zygarde cell is. I should probably check. I'll check if I haven't found it by the time I find all of the gauntlets. Because knowing my luck, given that you have to kind of explore the whole place to find it, to find everything, I'll probably find it on the way. Ha! Let me guess, the wild Pokemon you can find here are the pulses? We seem to be able to find one of every type of wing as well. Yep, there sure are. Well, I don't think there's an Ultra Beast here, so... Didn't I have something like 150 Max Repels when I started today? I'm not talking to you. Anna? I don't know if this is one of them or not. Hi, Adriana! I didn't expect to see you here. You still remember me, right? Because it seems like not many others do. I'm grateful that I could even be here to meet you again after everything. Nostra had warned me that I might one day disappear, just like that boy. But I didn't think it'd happen just from that. Just from trying to shove a tiny bit of space together. Pathetic, isn't it? But I'm still here! The fact that I'm in this space proves that I'm still in your heart too. Together, we'll defeat Lyn once and for all. Hey, Adriana, did you know? In addition to the 4 crystal keys that sealed the Meteor and New World, there were actually 2 more. The Gold and Ivory keys. We saw these in the Sub-7 Sanctum. Oh! This is why Victory Road is gold and ivory themed. Unlike the others, they were never sold or shaped into jewelry. But they might be pretty if they were. These 2 keys are said to unlock the true secrets of Arceus. Adriana, you have to find them no matter what. And fast, okay? I've got a feeling something bad is coming soon. I know you can do it, Adriana. We've come so far. Just a little further and we'll defeat Lyn for good. Oh, do you need some help? It seems like there's a lot of bad things from your memories here. But that means there's no better place to triumph over them. Let me heal your Pokémon. Thank you. There, you're all spick and span. Go give him the old one too. Okay, I was worried there. So, the gold and ivory keys are actually a thing. Which is also interesting, given that the Sanctum calls the keys different things. It was like... Well, Emerald was the same, but then I think it was something like Violet, Crimson, and Azure, instead of Ruby, Sapphire, and Amethyst. So I think it's interesting that Emerald is the only one that stayed the same, so I went that way. So I'm glad Anna is here, and she is here to help. Azure, yeah. So there appears to be one of every wing here, huh? To tell the truth, I found something in the files. It was a series of images that I did not know the purpose of. Yeah, maybe because you got the brooch. But yeah, there is a series of images in the files that I had not initially realized the purpose of. And it's only upon finding the rest of them that I figured out what they were. But that's all I'll say on the matter for now. For the moment, we have yet another pulse to fight. This is the Tangrowth. It's all 3 of the Tangrowths. Oh, crumbs, it's doubles. It's near... Where is it? If you want to find it in your own files, it's near the top of the characters section. Specifically, there are 5 images that are all labeled the same thing, or the same name, but with names 1 to 5. The ones you're looking for are number 4 and number 5. Took me a moment to realize what they were, but I figured it out. Also, yeah, Pulse Tangrowth. All of the Pulse Tangrowths. You can tell me what it is if you spot it and you want to say what it is. I just don't want to spoil it for you for the sake of spoiling it for you. Now comes the problem of there are all 3 Pulse Tangrowths in here and I don't know which one's which. Nor do I remember how Swampfield works, because the last time I fought on that thing was like Azurine Island. So, Pokemon lose speed each turn unless they're grounded. Poison is stronger. So poison is stronger. Yep. No. That's what it is. Which begs the question of who's the blonde girl. But right, so okay, that damages. What's the damages unless? Unless the user is poison or steel type. Okay, so... Because I don't think that was in there before. Like, I don't remember seeing it before. Yeah, I think the best way to deal with this field is to get rid of it. So, let's see how this goes, shall we? Gauntlet number 2. Tan. Pulse Tangrowth would like to battle. Yep. That's what Anna sees. Cool. Susie? No, I didn't do that. Let's bring Phantom in here. I'm surprised Sludge Bomb isn't, buffed on this field. That's actually maybe heal Rosaline? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm glad I didn't attack that one. Okay. Cool. Wait, won't that just make it faster on this field? Let's keep Chiromantia in shield form for now and heal one of you two. I don't know who to go for first. Maybe Rosaline? And then Phantom... Phantom, try force palming the Avalok again. Cool. Cool. That's not good. Joy. Which one of you can actually do anything here? I might actually just use this to revive Archon, full restore Phantom. Yeah, because if you two are just gonna keep like trying to buff yourselves, then if you can't do much, I can't do much to these guys, but they can't do much to me. So let's try. Okay, poison water. Oh, I didn't get. Whoops, I didn't get rid of Psychic. Oh, I didn't bring Psychic back, rather. Let's try Sapphire, and then. I guess. Spectral Thief? I forgot what item I gave Phantom. Oh, I gave him Spell Attack, didn't I? Ow. Ow. Yoink. Cool. Not cool. Mary Lou? Oh! Was the first one called Susie? Is that why you said Susie? Because I missed that completely. Right. Why do they have names now? They didn't have names before, did they? Okay. Sapphire probably should heal, and maybe also heal. No, Just say that. Yeah. Okay, that's not good. Why is that? Oh, maybe it becomes poison rather than having poison. Yeah, they didn't name the Tangrowths. Which begs the question, why do the Tangrowths have names? Yeah, sorry, Sapphire. Yeah! Right. So we've had Susie, Mary Lou, and Cindy. I just... but... Why? Chromatia. Cool. Like, what is this a reference to? So yes, they're going to be healed. Yes, I'm aware of this. Swallow doesn't have Liquid Ooze, does it? I will check. Just in case. Swallow has Water Absorb. Well, does it have Water Absorb here? Yes, okay. They do seem to be identical, at least. So I can do that. Which means I can Ironhead the... I can Ironhead Cindy. Why? Sorry, what was that about not flinching because of boosted defenses? I don't know what that means. So that's not going to do very much. Cool, this is the only Pokemon left. Yeah. Okay. So we defeated the boss Tangrowth. What's this? A Nana Berry. Just one left. I'm just gonna heal of my... Oh my goodness, really? Ah! That is kind of hilarious. Thank you for telling me. I may not be much of a meme person, but even so, even I can appreciate that. Let's say, is this where I came? Yes, yes it is. Aha! Okay, camera up. What are we dealing with here? New world doubles? Really? 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 This is fine. And by fine, I mean not really fine. I mean, it's on New World and it's doubles. And being on New World, it means I can't remove the field. And it means I have to play Argent Roulette. What type was the camera up again? Because this is the first time fighting the camera up. Fire Ghost. Right. Well, they lead with Camerupt and Whimsicott. So, I guess... Archon and... Rosaline? Maybe? Let's try it. So, first time actually fighting this thing, I think. Okay. So, Sludge Bomb, the Whimsicott. Oh, Dazzling Gleam is boosted. Guess I'll try it. Is Ghost weak to Fairy? No. Oh. This Camerupt only has 1 HP. It has Sturdy and it only has 1 HP. How am I going to get around that? Do I actually have anything that I can use to get around that? I do. You want to know the only way I can get around that? Is Poison Point activating on Rosaline. But the only way for that to activate is if it uses a contact move, which I do not believe it possesses. So... what am I going to... oh, Sapphire. Sapphire has Mold Breaker when she Mega Evolves. That can be my trick. That's how I have to do it. Bonk. Ah! Why did I send in Crobantia? Okay. Let's roll the Argent Roulette. Dragon. Not ideal. So let's do... yeah, it's pure psychic. Let's try this. Cool. Well, at least you will resist that. And you will still resist it, which is helpful. This might not be too bad. Granted, that is resisted. Cool, nice crit. So next turn... oh, that's not very helpful. Let's bring Sapphire in now. Yes. So, Argent is faster. But in theory, this should hit it. Because when Sapphire Mega evolves, she has Mold Breaker. Meaning her moves are not affected by abilities. Am I right? I am! Okay. That's all of them. Now I'm wondering, if you had Nanite Berries, could you just skip all this? Or is it like, haha, you can't actually get Nanite Berries? Let's go find Anna. And let's go heal. Courtesy of Anna. No, that's Shiv. Hey, Anna. Thank you. Okay. Nightmare Berries. Okay, Right, so time for a scripted loss. But I should still be... Yes, I want to still lead with Rosaline. Oh boy, ready for the only scripted loss I will actually lose? I.e. not Solaris' Garchomp? Ah, you're back from your expedition, I take it. You look exhausted, trainer. Come on, what's so difficult about finding a few berries? I suppose berry hunting is just a touch harder for some. Well, I don't have all day, so you'd best show me what you found. Is something the matter? Where are the berries? Oh, you don't have any? Come now, trainer, why didn't you mention that from the start? How bold of me to assume we were finishing up here. Well, that's disappointing. I thought bringing me 3 relatively common berries would amount to being quite a simple task. Now you're just wasting my time. I can say with certainty now that you're not who I was looking for. Well, I guess you'd best keep up with research. I'll be waiting, but the clock is ticking. I'm going to assume you haven't found those berries, have you? Who knew such a simple task could prove to be so difficult? Your reactions aren't as entertaining as I would have hoped. They're no fun, that's for sure. Okay, fine, I'm done messing with you. Are you ready for the reveal, trainer? Well, it turns out I had the berries the whole time. Okay, I'm waiting for a better reaction. Any day now. This encounter continues to disappoint me. Whatever the case, I'm a man of my word, I suppose. Whether or not I think you deserve it, I'll show you the way home as promised. Just up there is the path ahead. If you follow it, you'll find your way out of this dreary little dream. You'll be able to wake up and freely roam around that merry existence you call home. Though, really, you could have just left at any time. Did you not even notice that? I can't say that it's been pleasant meeting you, trainer. When you first appeared, you were unusual enough for me to come and find you. But it turns out you weren't at all the kind of trainer I was looking for. I suppose the silver lining is that we'll never have to see each other again. Now come on, trainer. Run along before I change my mind. There's nothing more for you here. You're still here, As much as you must love being in my presence, there's only space here for one. Now run along, trainer. Head on back to your boring little world before I change my mind. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. It didn't prompt me to... Oh, I don't have any repels. It's like, that's weird. It didn't prompt me to have a repel, because I didn't have any. Well, that just sent me back to the start. It's about time you woke up. To be honest, trainer, you've got me thinking. What I saw was quite peculiar, really. You're not quite the trainer we need, but at the very least, you've raised my curiosity. The name's Shiv, and yours? Your name is Lynn? Ha! What kind of name is Lynn? It sounds like something you just made up on the spot. Honestly, the longer I talk to you, the stranger you become. Maybe you really do belong here. Anyway, Lynn. Look, I'd said I'd let you leave, and I'm certainly a man of my word. However, before you go, I want a first-hand experience of how you battle. Doesn't sound too difficult, right? After those 3 battles you endured. How tough can little old me be? Well, I'd ask what your choice is, but obviously you don't have one. Let me know when you've prepared yourself and we'll get this show on the road. And please don't dawdle. You took long enough to do everything else around here. I'm glad you took the time to prepare, Lynn. But to be honest, I don't know why you bothered. It won't make any difference in the slightest. After all, this dream isn't yours alone. Hey look, we're all level 1. So my bag is emptied, my team is level 1, and if I switch into Sapphire, we cannot Mega Evolve, because we don't have the Mega Ring. Fitting that it was one of my own Pokemon who took me down. Lynn is out of usable Pokemon. Lynn lost against Driva Shiv. Lynn played 400 Pokédolls as the prize money. Okay, so perhaps the scales were somewhat tipped out of your favour. But I suppose I never lied, did I? As I said before, any amount of preparation wouldn't matter in the slightest. What? Okay, he did that. I was like, what? But no, he did that, and I can tell because it didn't say press start. I'm glad you took the time to prepare, Lynn. But to be honest, I don't know why you bothered. I thought you would have already been dealt with for good. Once again, you continue to raise my curiosity. Such a shame that you're not the one we're looking for. Whatever the case, I suppose you've been messed with enough. You're clearly a cut above the average folks skulking about this world, so perhaps you deserve just the slightest touch of respect. You know, maybe I went a little far putting you through such a long-winded ordeal. After all, you fell into this dream purely by accident, didn't you? So, how could I possibly make it up to you, Well, there is one thing, perhaps. Of course, what is the most useful thing that could be given to a budding trainer, such as yourself? The answer is clearly a Pokemon, Indeed. But which one? When you have the talents I do, you could pick anything, really. But I imagine you'd want something at least, well, serviceable. Perhaps something from the dream that will help you to keep me in your thoughts when you're gone. Not that you needed any help with that. Something obviously stronger than you, but with an equally cunning side. Perhaps a Darkrai, then? Yes. I think that'll suit quite nicely. Lynn obtained Darkrai. Oh boy, a Darkrai. There are many names I could give this, but the one I will choose is Oracion. Don't get ahead of yourself, though. This isn't some kind of all-powerful Darkrai, you know. You're in your own head if you think you deserve a Pokemon like that. This one should be good enough, to be sure, but training it and melding it into something useful in battle, that's your responsibility. What a strange day this has turned out to be. And what an unusual trainer you are. I'm not entirely sure where you've come from, but it's certainly a different land from what I call home at least. It's called Kalos. Now, with all that aside, I suppose it's time to send you home, isn't it? After all, you've been dreaming for far too long. I'd say we'll be in touch, but I suspect you'll never see me again. Farewell, then. Fitting that they put the Dreamer and the Darkrai in the gym area of the Dark Dreamer, because the Dark Dreamer is Luna. I'm not entirely sure where I go from here. I assume just back to the nightclub? Oh, good morning, by the way. And yes, all my stuff is now back. And my name is now back. Let's go have a look at that Darkrai we acquired, yes? Good morning. Oh, look. It's not here. Funny that, huh? Let's see what this guy has to say, huh? Let's see if there's anyone new here, huh? Oh boy, a Darkrai. That does not exist. Hello, Smeargle. Oh, this isn't new. This is new, actually. Human help? Human go stinky wet. Human appear stinky wet. Below city now place. Human help? Yes. Okay, cool, good. Help human go. By stinky place, they mean the water treatment center. Apparently a lot of people struggle with this. Do either of the Van Hannens have anything to say? No. This is the turning point, isn't it? How do you... Oh. I guess you just go from the cascade? Because I don't know how else you're supposed to get down here. Other than via the waterfall. So, back here we go again. What room is it in? Yeah! Literally. Oh, I can use my max repels again. How much money do I have? Some. Not very much, though. So now comes the burning question of I actually don't know where I need to go here. I know it's in the water treatment center, but I don't know where. Ah, hello, Electrode. That's what I was gonna do. Hey, we get a bonus Fennekin. Hello, Archon. Again. As a prize gift to whomever it may concern. Life is too often void of such things. All the more reason to make the magic happen ourselves. Be a little dear and pay it forward to someone else on the team, won't you? Thanks, Ace. There's always been a Fennekin there. But now they've justified it. Which I think is a very neat touch. Okay, this is always going to be an Electrode here. So yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I believe I have to go to somewhere called the Gum Room, but I don't know where that is in here. I know it's in here, but I don't know where. Because there's like a gum key. Yes, we will save Ace from their game over. That is wholeheartedly the aim. I think it's somewhere around here. So if I go through all these, boop, 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 boop. So this is the room where we fought Ace, but not Tucker. And if we keep going, there's a black flute. Oh, okay. This takes us out to 7th Street. Okay, so that's the other way you can get down here. I didn't realise that. Well, that's all very well. Actually, what room is this called? Okay, just Water Treatment Center. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but that doesn't get me to where I need to go. Maybe I needed to go right instead of left. That's my hypothesis. Because I went left from the entrance and maybe I should have gone right. That's what I just said. It's fine. Thankfully, huh? Oh, maybe this is showing me where I need to go. In which case, yes, top right. Oh, I can't go this way. Aha! There it is. The view of the desert is just wonderful, don't you think? It's been a while, Adriana. Is Heather well? Are you well? Ah, but this must be very confusing for you. Come, enjoy the view with me. I'll explain what's going on. I'm saving game, because it didn't say beforehand. I died. But shade and short, a small part of me still remained. Not enough to be meaningful, of course, but, well, many things that meant nothing began to mean a lot with the creation of the new world. And here I am. I've been watching you explore the new world, you know, helping Pokémon, and even helping people. I keep just missing you, though. I've been trying to track you down, so after all this time, I can finally apologize. I said some hurtful things to you in my darkest hour. Know that you aren't responsible for my actions and choices. I needed to say that. So, I hear you met my wife. Elena, the Sky Spectre. She was my world, and the day I lost her, my world ended. But losing one's own life brings a sense of clarity. Even if all I have are memories of her, I'm still the luckiest man to have ever lived. She was just unstoppable. Whether it was battling or just her day-to-day life, she could do anything she wanted. She's the reason I love this view. She had a rather macabre sense of humour, you see. We'd often come out here for dates. At the mildest inconvenience, she'd jump off the bridge, only to fly back up on her salamence moments later. If there were any particularly concerned onlookers, she'd even send up a ghost type first, just to freak them out. I'm pretty sure that's the entire reason she chose Ghost as her second type. She really was just perfect. I could talk forever about how wonderful she was, about how much I miss her, but I have plenty of time to reminisce later. Elena was so unfailingly hopeful for the future, and I think I finally see it. Reborn is healing. The people of Reborn are healing. And the region has the finest champion it ever has. I can't help but wonder though. She was always so certain that I would be the next champion. Perhaps I would have been. I was quite talented, you know. At least I was before before I gave up trying. But I've had time to try again while wandering the new world. Not very long, of course, but Elena always compared me to those child champions of other regions. The ones who get their first Pokémon and are champion a week later. You mean Zale? With how quickly I picked up battling, she was convinced I could have been that for Reborn if I started a decade or two earlier. But better late than never, right? Zale, you're the Pokémon Master. The future of Reborn is bright with you at the helm, Adriana. But she believed in me so much. It would be a disservice to her to not believe in myself at least as much. I think we are long overdue a fight. A fair fight. One where I'm not filled with despair, or rage, or murderous intent. One where I try. Where I remember the love for battle I had forgotten. So bring it on, Champion Adriana. Let's see if you would have been able to take the title from me if I'd have gotten it first. So this is, I believe, the only Umbral fight that doesn't have the creepy music. It has the rival theme, actually. So we get to see a much happier Corey. And there's his ace, his Crobat. The Crobat he raised from the Zubat that Elena caught for him. I still didn't give Argent Psychic back. Dragalge. Let's try Dragon Pulse. Sapphire is often faster than I give her credit for. Toxicroak. Poison Fighting. Again, that's 4 times weak to Psychic, which I didn't bring with me. Arpin's Dazzling Gleam can probably still do a number on it though. Maybe even just Flamethrower. Ah. I will admit I forgot this thing had, that. And then finally, Skuntank, that's G Phantom. And there we go. We defeated Umbral Corey. Give me another week, I'll battle circles around you. Brilliant! But don't get comfortable. By the time I have all the badges to challenge you officially, I'll be at least twice as good. Wait, no, What's happening? I don't want to go back to... Adriana, when did you get here? Did you come to kill me again? Did you want a repeat show? Take another swing at poisoning my daughter's mind against me? Or perhaps you just wanted to show up and make a terrorist group get desperate and sloppy again? Things were more dangerous for everyone because of you. Everything you touch turns toxic. Truly a fitting champion for this region. Ace, Solaris, me. People died because Meteor got desperate. Animals are most dangerous when they're cornered. Make no mistake, their deaths and the countless others Meteor caused are your fault. And you could traipse through the New World and find every single one of them if you wanted. But nothing would change. Their blood will always be on your hands. I am naught but poison to those around me, but you are poison to everything. And I will make sure you never have the satisfaction of saving everyone. You'll never get to pat yourself on the back for that. Because one will still always be gone, and it will always be your fault. Elena, my darling, I came here every day, hoping I'd see you fly up on that Salamence once more. But I know you can't come back to me. But perhaps I can come back to you? I wanted to go chasing the horizon with you one more time. Fly a little faster, darling. Just a little more, and I swear we could reach out and touch the moon. Hey! Hey, are you okay? Wake up! Oh, whoops, that was too high-pitched. Thank goodness you're alive. I just found you passed out here. It seems like that last excursion gave you some trouble. Like you were stuck in some kind of bad dream still. To be honest, I'm always a little bit worried that something will happen to either of us again. Something like falling forward another decade or disappearing like you did before. I can't even express how relieved I am to see you back again. Take whatever time you need to rest. This region needs its champion in shipshape. If you're alright, I should hurry back to the nightclub though. I was only meant to be taking a brief walk to clear my head before returning to business. As always, please let me know if there's anything you require. You have mine and all of the region's fullest support behind you, as any good champion should. Darkrai! Darkrai, please. You're supposed to be Luna's legendary. Welcome, Adriana. What are you doing here? Adriana has already defeated you! You were quite generous to show that boy here. I thank you for that, since he, in turn, showed me. What are you talking about? He is beyond incompetent, but his victim act must be quite compelling. Everyone is so quick to give in to crocodile tears, but when they come to the jaws of the beast, they act surprised. I feel like the nightclub theme should not be playing right now. Isn't that right? Adriana! Oh, thank goodness, you've finally come to. You've been trapped within a dream. Perhaps an enviable state under other circumstances, but not so for one this foul. Never fear. I have come for you, as always I will. Please follow me. The way will be long, but I swear to you I will see you out of here safely. Well, that was mirroring what happened to Amethyst. Right. Gauntlet time. Yes. Yes, that is one of the lines of all time. All I'm saying is that this had better be Luna. The enemy has been reaching out for you evermore. There is no need to worry though. I've shielded you with my own power. We should make haste, but so long as we stay this path, no harm will come to you. It is rather tiresome to journey all this way, is it not? You have my apologies. A faster method would put us within the enemy's sights, and I would not jeopardize you as such. Let us proceed. I mean, this is fine. I have speed up. Just a bit further now. I'll stay my pace with yours, that we will not be separated. How far does this go? Ah, No. Yeah, I was thinking, is the trick to go backwards? Adriana? Whatever is the matter? Could it be that you're afraid? Do you not trust me? Or did you notice already? Boo. I wish I could frame your face. It just gets better and better with you, doesn't it? Oh, what's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost. Or several, in fact. What is it? Are you surprised to see me again? I can't believe you really thought you were free. After all, I wouldn't dismiss such a peculiar trainer without properly testing your limits. Come on. Every step you've made through this dream has been of my desire. Did you really think my apology was sincere? Oh, please. You subjected yourself to this when you entered into my world. Did you notice that you didn't even really get a Darkrai? You, like so many others, are so easily fooled. It's all just part of the dream, and you have yet to wake up. However, you're different, and you continue to surprise me. Watching you stumble your way through this nightmare has been quite inspiring, really. You don't seem to give up, do you? No matter how far I warp and deform your memories into this world, you keep pulling through. You would have been perfect for what we needed. But my master doesn't make errors, and you're certainly not the trainer that was promised. To my knowledge of Pokemon Desolation, which is the game Shiv originates from, he's the other cameo alongside Flora, his master is Darkrai. In fact, your being here is an enigma in itself. Fine, trainer. I've had my fun. I'm done toying with you. I've neglected my true work long enough. So then, where does that leave you? However, I can't leave my curiosity about you unquenched. In fact, I only have one more test for you. One last deal. No more tricks. No more dreams. I want you to battle me, Adriana. One last time, here and now. You defeat me and you can return to your real world. Fail to do so, and I'll leave you here in this nightmare. The choice is yours. Although, as usual, you don't really have one, do you? So, let's have our final dance, shall we? With my dreams, my tricks cast aside, you must think you stand a chance. But this is still my world, Adriana. And your nightmare. You are going down. No, it's Starlight. Okay, this is fine. That's fine. That is fine. Right. Gyarados. I'll try Sapphire. I know, it's gonna get poisoned, but let's see how this does. Cool. She's actually faster. Charizard. Again, Sapphire can stay in. Ah. Weavile. Phantom, you can take this. Even if you are poisoned. Because this thing is 4 times weak to fighting. Metagross. No, that's gonna be weak to Ghost, isn't it? Ah, it's your Mega. Ow. Hey look, it's the A-bomb. This is pleasantly surprising. Take that. It seems that my hypothesis was correct after all. That was, well, quite fascinating. It would appear that you had more control over this dream than I realized. I learnt from the best. You truly are an anomaly, Adriana. You almost make me question my master's judgment. As if you aren't the trainer we've been searching for, then who is? Whatever the case, all good things must come to an end. I like to think that eventually I am a man of my word, so I suppose I'd best return you to your world, Adriana. This time I can tell you with certainty that you won't see me again. A bit of passing advice before you go. Seeing as how you handled yourself in that nightmare, and in our battle, you mustn't be afraid to dream a little bigger, Adriana. After all, dreaming big never hurt anyone, did it? This world, when it comes down to it, can be molded into whatever you desire. For once, it really is your choice. But for now, it's time for you to wake up. The true Dark Master awaits, not too far ahead still. Farewell, Adriana. Yes, I would like to save the game. Because I don't know if this throws me directly into Gauntlet. It doesn't. Are we still poisoned? Yes. Right. Just one more battle remains. And for this... Wait, what field is it? New World Doubles! Just what I wanted to not see. Okay. Let's bring Phantom to the forefront. But in place of Rosaline rather than Archon. I want Archon to be out alongside. Oh, Light Shard. Well, that'll be helpful for PP purposes. Let's get to the final boss of the quest. Anomaly Darkrai. This does not feel like very fitting music. But here we go. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. It's fine. It's fine. Phantom is fastest. Good start. How many Darkrais do you have? Right. Okay. I'll try Dazzling Gleam, and I will also Spectral Thief. Hey! That's the one he gave me! Because his name was Oracion. Yoink. Unfortunately, I cannot yoink the Meloetta's stats, but it's fine. Did you have to have that? Right. Fairy. Nothing to yoink, but that's fine. Fighting would be neutral. But I think Ghost would also be neutral. How much does this do? Enough. Yeah, that was coming. But it didn't do very much. This is why I wanted to use Phantom. Because if things try and buff themselves, I get a free turn to steal all their buffs. And that's it. We defeated Anomaly Darkrai. Very, very smoothly. And yes, I would like to save. Hello. First order of business, Quick Ball. It is a good Pokemon. It is the main antagonist of Pokemon Desolation. I know that for a fact. Sinnoh Pokemon affectionate indeed. However, I do really like it, because I remember the Rise of Darkrai. Well, yes, Amethyst did say that it was if Luna was to have any legendary, it would be a Darkrai. But I remember watching the Rise of Darkrai when I was little. That's why I know what Oracion is. And I like how it wasn't really a bad Pokemon in that. Because Darkrai is not a bad Pokemon. It's just that it causes nightmares to defend itself. But the thing is also with Darkrai is what's kind of ironic is that Darkrai is actually the main antagonist, like the ultimate antagonist of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. But I have never actually beaten it in that game. I've gotten to the end of the game. I've gotten to the Darkrai boss fight. I've never defeated Darkrai. But because it's such a quote-unquote surprise twist at the end of the game almost, I still don't see Darkrai as a bad Pokemon. Thank you for missing. Can you at least shake and give me hope? I may have to yoink these boosts with Phantom at some point. But I can't because that's just gonna knock it out. Oh well. Come on. Oh, that was what I was going to do. I was going to look up... You can stop that now. I was going to look up how many turns are required for timer walls to reach their maximum effectiveness. I think we can probably try a few now. It's a pretty fitting colour scheme. Hey! And by a few we mean one. So, now, oh, that's what I was going to check. I don't know if Oracion has any accents in it. Yes, it does. There's an accent on the O. I don't know. I just know that it's made by the same people. Oh no, it's not. It's made by some of the same people. It's the most recently created out of Reborn, Rejuvenation, and Desolation. Because it's Desolation. It's only like, I think 5 or 6 episodes, maybe 8 so far. But I think it has a similar sort of structure of, I think it has fields. So yeah, if you want, we can drop a link to the Reborn Discord, because the Reborn Discord has Rejuvenation stuff and it has Desolation stuff. It's kind of all of them. So Deso Guides. Current version is 5.1. There's a 100% guide and an episode 6 development blog. So did you want a did you want a link to the thingy? No, don't worry. I mean, this whole thing was a tangent. It's about like shivers from Desolation, so I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared again. Okay, think we're good. Maybe it's once per tier. Alright. Well, it's later than I had hoped it was going to be. Let's see what people have to say in the wake of this. Let's see if anyone remembers the dream. Because it was our dream. So, I mean, I guess they won't have anything. Adrian. Doesn't have anything to say. It truly is a delight to see Luna thriving so. Well, I'm glad you're saying that, because you're her dad now. I wonder if Obsidia Department Store has received any loose stock recently. The chance for a new hat would be welcome. Radimus, you have 20 different hats. Thanks for looking out for everyone. For a kid, you've got quite a sense of responsibility on you. I'm not that much of a kid. But it would seem that no one remembers what we experienced. I don't think I'm into dancing. Not this kind. But maybe I'd enjoy taking proper lessons. Would you consider being my partner on the floor someday, Clara? Would you? Look, I am just going with what the game gives me. Luna, do you have any lines after this? Yes. Adriana, are you well? I can't say I'm entirely aware of the details, but I know there was a Darkrai recently. I was at least vaguely aware that there was some manner of deception and foul play afoot, and yet, powerless to stop it. It was something like looking inwards at a jail cell, and the jailer, well, if it weren't for the way he treated you, I would almost dare say he was quite personally intriguing. But the entire manner is unforgivable, and you may be very sure I was far from thrilled when he borrowed my likeness to deceive you. I am sorry to have been any part of that in your memory, even if not by my own will. You can be sure you are quite all here in reality now. Please be well. Thank you, Luna. Okay, seems we both got bullied by the game. So, there is but one Pokemon remaining. Well, rather, there is but one quest part remaining. Let's go catch a Mewtwo. How do I get there? No, this is Palkia, Darkrai, Janus. Mew. Oh, that just shows me around the toy box. Does Randall have anything to say about it? There were some reports of an animate spotted up on the wasteland wall. Then says it was a Mewtwo. The wall is between Crystalia and Bix in the Westion. But just betwixt you and me and the rolled ragged fence post, I reckon you'd have an easier time getting up there from the Crystalia side. Done some exploring around there myself, don't you know? Look hard on that one. Good luck, partner. I mean, we saw what happened to Fern. Because it was Titania who scratched his face out, so... We do actually see him get injured. So... It would be easier to get to where we need to be from the Crystalia side. Oh, no, don't worry. It was right at the end of Victory Road. Yeah, okay. So the wasteland wall from the Crystalia side. I'm not exactly sure how you get there. Because if I'm not careful, I'm just going to end up back in the deep woods again. But I'm determined to do this tonight because I don't think it's very long. Because this is only the first part, I think. Yeah, because according to Tora's guide, yeah, it's part 1. Yeah, and there's two fights. Why does Mewtwo fight on doubles? The thing that messes up my double strategy is the fact that Arkan is faster than Rosaline, because normally if no, I always end up going in the train. If Rosaline was faster than Arkan, then she could set up grassy terrain, and then Arkan can heatwave it afterwards to set up the burning field. But because Rosaline is faster, because Arkan is faster, it means I need an extra turn to set that up if I want to set that up. So now comes the burning question of, no, this is the Lost Rail Cave. How on earth do I get to the wall from the Crystalia side? Oh, maybe I have to go through... the entrance is sealed off. Guess what? Maybe I have to go through there. No, I don't. Because I can't. Can I get through there? It's raining again. Why is it always raining? Oh, this is the stable with the guy. So I don't... How do you get to the wasteland wall? Where do I have to go to get to the wasteland wall? Oh, from the Team Meteor Cave. So, the Tanzan base? That's not very obvious. Hold on a minute. It says Tanzan Wasteland on the document. Maybe that was my cue that I was supposed to go by the Meteor base. It doesn't have to... Blah, blah. I should set the rappel back up. Doesn't that mean I have to go via the depths? I got very lost there last time. Yeah, so not that way, but this way. So now, where on earth do I go? Did it automatically use Flash? Yes. Oh, that's interesting. So this is where you get, yes, this is where you get dropped. Hey look, I finally figured out how to mine. What I do not remember is how to swap the buttons over. Because it's run, but it's not run. So I might have to do this whole thing with just the small one. No, I'm not sure I want to give up. What's the button? Because I've done it before. Aha! It's caps lock. Why is it caps lock? Oh! Hey, evolutionary stones. An ice stone and a shiny stone. I didn't think that was what shiny stones look like. Okay, so this was not the right way. Which begs the question of where on earth is the right way. Let me see if there are any more specific instructions in the thingy. Okay, through the Crusader entrance where the Solosis event used to be. Well, I don't know what the Solosis event was. How do you get on the Wasteland Wall? Townsend Cove. Oh, where Saphira gives me... They do look like eggs with yolks. So it's where Saphira gave me the ruby ring and the amethyst pendant. Well, this is certainly new, if nothing else. Okay, this is some kind of event. This is some other kind of event. I don't think it's these. Ah, the rare tourist. Are you sure you're not lost? Yeah, I am. Okay, so you can come here, like, anytime. Based on this guy's levels. Although, granted, his levels are low. Or rather, they are lowered. But still, they won't be by that much. So, yeah. This is not a limited area. Like, as in this isn't a post-game area. Which means I'm probably in the wrong place, but I will keep looking anyway, because I have no idea where I'm going. Would you stop that? You sure are alright. Take care now, the small rooms are a bit unsteady. Well, I found something. Ganite. Okay. Not what I was looking for, but sure. So, the room where Saphira gave me the seals. Sorry about that. Maybe, no. Wait, no! The room where she gave me the seals, that's not down here. That's... I think... up here somewhere? I think? Well, not there. No. Aha! Here! This is the room where she gives you the jewels. So this way is Aventurine Woods. Because she goes this way, I think. Yeah, because you can't come this way until you... Huh? What? What? What is this place? I'm so confused. Good music, if nothing else. I'm just so confused as to how to get here. Because, like, it's one thing for people saying, like, oh, it's where the Solosis event was. Oh, it's where the, like, it's where you got this, it's where you got that. But it's like, that doesn't help me. Right. I might have found an old YouTube video. Sometimes YouTube videos have their bonuses. Or perks, rather. Okay, that's how to get the Solosis, but how do you... Let's break the rock. Oh! No, I was in the right place, I just missed something. So I was right. It's just that where I got stuck, you can actually jump up. It's gonna be easier off speed up. You can jump up here, and then you can jump up here, and go down here. How I was supposed to find that out on my own, I do not know. Yeah, because this is... What is this area called? So this is the Crusader region. And... we have made it. Welcome back to Big Spician Cave? I don't know. Woo! Free escape rope. Really? It's like the game knows my enemy is strength puzzles, and decided to make a metric ton of them. It's just. I think I might have broken it already. Yep, that one's locked. Okay, please tell me they stay on if I try and leave the room, right? So that didn't clear a path to it, did it? So please tell me the other two stay on, please. Am I stuck? No. Ah! Okay. Right. YouTube video from 7 years ago. Help me out here. Why is it giving this to me? It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so clear a 2, what? No, that's not Reborn, this is Reborn. So it's saying clear this. No! Clear this like this, I think. Yeah, and just keep doing that. Oh, no, I messed it up. Maybe not. Okay, that works. That's not how they did it, but that, I think, still works. And then you go through... yes, like that. And then you push that one away. Push that one away. That's not how they've done it. Maybe I was supposed to do that. I think as long as I think I've just broken it. Yep, I've just broken it. This is why I don't like strength puzzles. Because they are too easy to break irreparably. So this is what they did, I think. I apologize for how long this may take me. Is it here that they went in? Yes. Okay, and I make it diagonal. And they go around. And then push that one to the side. Then you can do that. Okay, I was very scared I had just trapped myself again. We have made it to the wasteland wall. Oh my goodness. So this is another way you can get to it. I'm so glad I just saved. So that's like another way you can get to it, but apparently... Okay, so I was supposed to fall down? So you drop down, you use strength, and you keep falling down. Interestingly enough, on the video I'm watching, you can't actually see any of this, it's just a clear blue sky, but it's cool that you actually can see Crusader Forest. Oh, I've missed a bit. push the rock down the hole, then drop down the hole. So drop the rock down the hole, then fall down the hole and keep falling down the hole. I'm now very confused. You just gotta get... Maybe I was supposed to push this one down here? Yes? Yeah, yes? Up, up, up. Right, now I'm on the other side. So I can go this way. And now what? Haven't I already been up here? I swear there was supposed to be a Euro key there. Oh, it's behind the door. Ah, this is where the fun fight is. Adriana! You didn't think you'd seen the last of me, did you? Not by a long shot. You might have thrashed me with my pride in the dirt and kicked me into a well of shame from which I'm still trying to crawl out. But I'm still here. If you think all that's going to keep me down, you've got another thing coming. Actually, to be honest, a part of me is glad that you kicked Lynn in her stupid face and became the champion. It's a lot less embarrassing to have lost to you if you're on the top. And you put her in her place to boot. So thanks for that. They did everything they could for my face, but this is the best it's going to get, they said. At first, I was ashamed to even go out in public. But you know what? This is still my face. The only one I got. And if I can't be proud of it, then that's everyone else's problem. I'll wear my Misty Cloudy and keep on smiling anyway. So you heard too, right? About the Mewtwo. I'll have you know I haven't just been sitting around all this time. Just as you've been out there catching legendaries and putting out fires, so have I. Don't get comfortable. I'm coming for your champion title. And this Mewtwo is a stepping stone on my way to beating you. So I can't take your title here and now, but what do you say to a casual battle? Winner gets the first shot on Mewtwo. Let's put him up. So, yeah. They tried. He's retained his trainer title. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, cool, still faster. Crocodile. Rosaline, you can take this, right? Ow. Ha! That's what you get. Cool, back up to full. Sizzle, Argent, Arcan. I shouldn't have named two of my Pokemon nearly the same word. Now we can go to Argent. Yep, that's why. I did not want to stay in. Buzzwole. That's... bug fighting? So that would be 4 times speed to fly. Phantom. Yep, bug fighting. Boop. Buff bug. You can stay on. It's hard not to be a little disappointed here, but I'm not gonna let that get me down. Good match, champ. You beat me fair and square this time. Next time will be different, but I'm sticking to my word. First shot of Mewtwo is all yours. I'm still coming to clean up your sloppy seconds, though. Right you there. So we can acquire a Toxic Orb, a Urea Key, so I hadn't come up here before. And by activating this, it seems there was a Delmise. Not that I particularly need this, but that's where you find that. Anyway, I should probably heal. And here we are, in the Triskelion toy box. Triskelion toy box? I'm not sure. So there are many things here. Boing, boing, boing. What in the fresh hell is all this? A Mewtwo is here? Are you kidding me? This looks like a 4-year-old threw up on one of those Blacephalon things, and that's putting it politely. Let's not dawdle longer than we have to. That is a huge Regice Plus and a huge Wailord plush. Hey! I had that rug in my secret base. There is actually, finally, oh, it's hide and seek. Cute. So I guess we gotta set that up first. Oh, light shard. Helpful. I'm gonna leave that for the moment. Aw, little Chatot plush. Cute Espeon. Hello, very easy Zygarde cell. Little Marrow plush. Not quite sure what that is. There's so many cute things in here. Lucario, a very well hidden Zygarde cell. Boing, 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 boing. Another Zygarde cell. Little Baneri plush. Boing. Ah, I see. So some of them are like one way. I don't know what that is. Is it like a shirt? Can't really tell. Yeah, no, it's so good. We heard probably more than our fair share of it during the mushroom quest. But now it's a bit... Oh! Hey, free EV tuner. Hello, other Zygarde cell. I'm probably supposed to be finding all these as I go, but I don't know where I'm supposed to be going to progress the plot. Yep, no, this place is really good for Zygarde cells. Zygarde cells. Nope, there's another one there. Probably don't need repel in here. So have I been this way yet? I'm not really sure. Boing, 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 boing. Aha! What does this open with? Ah, Starlight doubles with a Victini and a Tapu Lele. Lovely. Right, original duo rather, come on in. Nope. Took you long enough. Wouldn't have blamed you if this awful space sent you screaming though. I kept it here for you to take the first shot just like I promised, but when you mess up, don't expect a second try. Anomaly Mewtwo would like to battle. And Starlight fills the battlefield. Neither of you are weak to Fairy. In fact, Victini resists Fairy. But Victini would be weak to Ghost. So let's try this. Ah. Why? Oh, I was gonna say, why would you hit after with that? Because it hits both things, that's why. Okay, well. Psychic Fire, Psychic Fairy. Let's bring Sapphire in on this. Although, granted, I probably didn't need to because I'm just gonna take it out anyway. That's not helpful. That is also not helpful. Psychic Fairy, Psychic Fairy. That's still weak to Steel, right? Hello, Hooper Unbound. That's not very helpful. I might bring Archon back for this. That's not helpful. That's really a lot of damage. given that that was Corobantia in shield form. Oof. Right. Let me check what this thing is weak to again. Hoopa Unbound. So Hoopa type effectiveness. In Unbound form, it's weak to Bug and Fairy. Okay. Let's bring Arkham back in then. Latios, how lovely. Mega Latios, how lovely. Cool. Not cool. Not cool in the slightest. But the Latios is down at least. And it will keep slowly but surely being burnt by the field. What else has this thing got? Sylveon and Mewtwo. Okay. You had Corobantia. I guess Phantom? Yep, that's the Mewtwo. Let's yoink some buffs using, and I'll use Sapphire to bring Corobantia back. Yoink. Not that there are any buffs to yoink, but still. Yep, that's going to take everyone out. Not Sapphire for some reason. There's a Sylveon. Not that you can actually do much to that, but I don't think Fairy resists Ghost, so let's just try that anyway. See how much it does, you know? Enough! Oh, of course, Phantom is holding the spell tag. Ow, ow. So this thing is fully taken care of. We defeated Anomaly Mewtwo. Mew. What the hell? It was just a transformed Mew? Ugh. It looks like it hid somewhere in all that clutter. Knowing it probably just transformed into something else to hide. First one to find it takes the next shot. No head starts, I'm out. The image of Fern boinging on all of the stuff is very funny. Now I can use the Light Shard. So it is first hiding as a Cubone. Not that I have any idea what that is, but I know that it is. Ah, there it is. You can tell because it moves as you move. There it is, and it hid somewhere again. So that's where it was. But you let it get away again, huh? Fine. Best 2 out of 3. Watch me be the one to find it this time. It becomes a Jigglypuff among Jigglypuffs. That's not the game. This is the game. Boing, 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 boing. I know it went upwards, but that doesn't mean it's actually upwards. If I were a Mew, where would I hide? Perhaps the choicest location would be... Ha! As if I'd say it aloud for you to copy from me. Nice try, Adriana. I do at least somewhat appreciate how Fern is less of an annoyance now. But it does kind of seem like it's come out of nowhere. Like, I get it. He's been through a lot, but like... It seems like a very quick turnaround. Ah, here we go. Alright, best 3 out of 5. But now I'm gonna get serious. You're about to not even stand a chance. I mean, you keep walking off in the opposite direction the Mew appears to be going. So it's on a table as a Chikorita. And the table is on the bottom layer of the room. There it is. No. I appreciate the paths, because otherwise I would have no idea where I'm going. Yes. You hit somewhere again. 4 out of 7? No. You and that Mew are conspiring together against me, aren't you? That's the only logical conclusion. Because for as many times as you found it, you still haven't caught it. I bet you're just waiting for the chance to sneak back up to where you fought it and make your escape together. I'm onto your games. You both want me to suffer, want me to trap me in this puke-worthy paraspatial parade of pinkness, don't you? But it's not going to happen. I'll outwit the both of you and bring down your evil schemes despite everything, because that's just who I am. Don't forget it. I can't tell if he's being serious. And he is right, though. It goes back to where you fought it. Whether I can find that, where that is another story. Oh, it's up here, I think. Yep, there it is. And it flew into a portal. Oh, you think this is a different fern? Interesting. Oh. I know that there is a fern to rescue, but I know from the other who the other Umbrals are that a character does not need to be dead to become Umbral. And they don't have to be, like, gone to become Umbral. Oh. I see. Hey, Zagata. Right. Yeah, because I mean... Yeah, I'm not sure. You might be onto something there. Hello, you. I don't think so. You aren't getting away from me that easily. Even if this is just a stupid Mew, I ain't about to come here, waste my time in Lollipop Paradise Hell and leave empty-handed for it. Step aside, I'm catching that thing, if only just so you can't have it. Oh, this is where we've seen this area when we went to the Deep Woods. Oh! I think I know what happens here. Get back here, you stupid pixie, is I think what he said. I know what happens here. It could well be Adriana Troll Moments number 3. You know what's coming. Now I've got you. If you were just gonna get cornered anyway, you may as well have saved me the trouble and not bothered running. Mew? Don't you mew at me! I've had enough of being embarrassed by you and your antics. Mew mew mew. That's it, you're mine! Don't even think about it. That's right, just let it happen. Ugh, not again! Get back here already! Ugh, that one hurt. Hey, Adriana? I think I'm locked in here. Do you, mind coming down here and letting me out? Could you maybe come down here and let me out? There's probably a switch by or on the door. There must be, right? Okay. Well, he's right. Great, we can all get on with our lives now. Thanks for the assist, Adriana. Despite everything before, you're pretty solid. I'm gonna be the bigger person and keep on smiling despite all this. But anyway, it looks like this operation's a bust. That Mew is slippery and, well, I guess I messed this one up. My bad, Adriana. Maybe next time. I'll see you back at the nightclub. You wanna head back already too? We're obviously not getting anything else here. I may or may not have skipped it. I don't know if it forces you to do so if you approach him at the door. So I didn't want to be that mean. Let's get a move on. Especially if, you know, this isn't the same fern. Ah! Even Lumia back. About the Shaymin cure. It's going well. I'm still not entirely sure how to understand it, just relieved. Now that we've come this far, I've started to have thoughts. Dangerous thoughts. Thoughts like, what kind of things do I want to do in the future? Before, I always kind of held myself back from thinking about those things, because if I never get the chance to do it, well, I don't know. Now that I'm saying it out loud, isn't that kind of silly? I mean, I may as well at least have thought about it before. Maybe I'll go travelling someday. I want to see all the different regions. Nowhere too hot though, okay? Well, I'm afraid Asia's going to Hoenn after this, so you might not want to come with her. Thanks for looking out for everyone. Okay, we know we've seen that. Oh, Laura's not here. Don't tell me. I heard about what happened. Adriana, you were attacked by a Darkrai again? And I still wasn't there to help. I suppose it's probably easier after you've done it once, but still, that's twice I've missed my chance. And of course, twice you've been taken. I'm not sure why Darkrai keep coming after you, but they need to stop. Maybe it was the same one, and now that you've caught it, it will leave you alone. I hope so anyway. But don't worry, Adriana. I know I missed the first 2 times, but I promise, someday I'm going to be a hero. I've gotten so much stronger and so much braver. I'm going to keep helping people. But, please do be careful, and maybe stay away from Darkrai out there, just in case it wasn't only the one and more angry with you for some reason. Even if you can break out, nightmares aren't very nice. Maybe it's a misguided judgment, but I still want to believe it was the right thing to do. I mean to pass that report on to the nightclub. I mean, you've seen just how much Victoria's been pressuring herself with trying to live up to Kiki rather than... I hadn't expected the little guy to, well, you know. I've been thinking about it a lot. Keep waiting for guilt over causing her even more trouble to sink back in. I mean, it's all I felt about her for the longest time. I think I'm admittedly just grateful that it went well enough in the end. Not that it couldn't have handled the situation a bit more nicely, pushing her as hard as it did, but I'm glad it could be there to help her see that she's been enough all along, you know? I'm glad things are settling somewhat back to normal. A better normal. So that was in reference to the March Shadow quest. It truly is a delight to see Luna thriving so. We've seen that one. And that one. Ah! So Titania isn't here, Saphira isn't here, and Fern is up here. Oh hey, look who it is. Hey, now that we have a sec, I wanted to ask you, what happened with that tournament? Don't bother denying it. Julia already told me about you going off to that big tournament in Galar. We found another one. Was Fern even on the list? No, he wasn't. Whoops. So we can add another one to the list. Didn't someone else say we went to a tournament in Galar? Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed you lost. After you beat me, you just go and lose to some stranger? Well, it doesn't matter. You may be the champion or whatever now, and you may have beaten me back there too, but I keep getting stronger, so you better not get complacent, because if you don't keep training, I'm gonna leave you in my dust. You managed to catch any legendaries yet? I still can't believe what that cat put us through. I know I said I wanted to catch it so you couldn't, but if I never see that thing again, I'll be happy. Haven't you done enough yet? Careful. If you spend too much time waiting around here, you might actually slip. Then I'll overtake you for real. You can thank me for the caution later. Anything else? Stay fresh, champ. No telling how long that title's gonna belong to you. Anyone else got anything to say? No, I don't, Blake. I doubt many people will have anything for Fern, but still. It's nice to be able to be out and about again. Circumstances could always be better, but I'm grateful just to be here. Ah, of course. We have now entered Tier 6. We have completed Tier 5 and we've entered Tier 6. Oh boy. That means we've got many quests to go through. Let's accept them all here and now, shall we? Hi again, Adriana. Today I have a special invitation just for you. No Pikachu today, but some of the others are having a special picnic. I don't remember their names, but it was a bunch of the kids. And they told me I should invite you. Like as a cherubic chaperone type of thing? Okay. Sweetness. They said they were going to try and find a good picnic-y spot over in Rhodochrane Jungle. Maybe near that tree? I wish I could go too, but I don't want to intrude, and it's okay because secretly I'm hiding all my snacks behind this desk anyway. You have fun! And remember, when in doubt, eat it. So, Rhodochrane Jungle, that's the life and death quest, I think. And by life and death, I mean... Xerneas and Yveltal, although they're not on the battle guide for some reason. So that's Xerneas and Yveltal. We're getting into the big ones here. Hello, Asta. New mission boss. This one comes as a request for backup from Bennett. The Belrose sisters trucked off to the Mirage Tower out in Tourmaline for some good old-fashioned family bonding time. Or at least as old-fashioned as hunting legendaries in New World space can be. But he said, she said... Apparently Laura had some concerns about the other two getting moody. I'm not entirely sure what's up with them, but he wanted someone to go check on them to make sure nothing's getting out of hand. Bennett would go himself, but from the sound of it, Sapphire is still deciding whether or not she's going to throw him off of however many buildings. But I'm sure there'd be no problem with you going. You in? I'll let him know. I'm sure he'll be grateful. Path forwards in the Mirage Tower. You know how to get there, right? So Mirage Tower is Lugia and Ho-Oh. So again, we're in tier 6, we're in the penultimate tier, we're getting to some big, powerful legendaries. Newest emergency on deck. You know the meteor, as in the meteor? It may have been found. And where that is, there's a chance Anna is there as well. Ciel and Samson have gone to scout it out, but we're rallying more backup if it becomes necessary. You'd make a good vanguard as always too. The meteor was found in a New World gate inside Citrine Mountain. In case the worst is afoot, it may be best to hurry. Interesting, this one doesn't give you a chance to accept it, but this one is in fact Deoxys. Hello, Sandy. We've got a new report from the good folks out at Traintown. Apparently one of those folks was out on a hike at Technite Ridge and saw one of those New World doors. It was pretty high up, so you might need to take a solid stroll through the mountains to reach it, but it'd be best for someone to get up there and give it the check before something bad happens. I wonder what it'll be this time. Giratina? Rayquaza? Necrozma? What do you think, Adriana? Think I could rock a Necrozma? It's not exactly my style, but who cares? Maybe I'll try going out to fieldwork long enough to find one. So Technite Ridge is... doesn't actually say on the battle guide, and on the post-game guide, it also doesn't say. It might be Cosmog? New Stitch. You know that blue orb that you only went to incredible lengths to attain and make sure it wasn't stolen? Well, guess what's missing? Around the same time that was reported, a huge energy signal spiked up in Sugarland Cave. We're hoping it's connected and that the orb can be recovered once more, but there's no guarantee. If you're good for it, it may be beneficial to check on the situation before it escalates again. So Sugarland Cave is Groudon and Kyogre. Fitting that the blue orb would have gone missing around then. So this is the Weather Quest Part 1. Hello, Smiggle. Smiggle takes out his noteboard. Help Human back! Hello, greetings, Help Human. New Bigmon. Help Human help Smiggle now? Okay, good. Bigmon, boom, by Beach Cave. Red Tail Human go too. Go fix Bigmon, okay? Yes. Okay, good. Help Human go, 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 go! So Smiggle's quest is the one that is given... Red Tail Human is Taka. That's the Talatrio quest. And that is the one we will be doing first tomorrow, because that's how we get Ace back. So, given that it is 25 past 1 in the morning, I'm probably going to go now and stop streaming now. But as always, as ever, it has been a pleasure to stream for you guys tonight. I'm glad Darkrai Quest wasn't exactly as triggering as it could have been, but then I guess nothing really tops Glass Workstation in that regard. But thank you guys so much for being here. It really does, I know I keep saying it every single time, but it means so much to me that you guys are here. So thank you all so much, and I hope you all have a really good rest of the evening. I know I saved, but I will save again. And I wish you all a good night.